Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back. Welcome, newcomers, to the channel. It is Friday, April 24th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. New knife drops, April 2026. Kansept knives. We're going to talk about them tonight. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 brand spanking new Kansept or Kansept, however you want to say it, Kansept knives to unbox tonight. On top of tonight's the last night of Olight's 19th anniversary sale, which that's very nice. Very, very nice. We have a lot of knives, a lot of gear, fixed blades, folding knives. We have all kinds of different lock types. Oh yeah, we're going to get into it. We're going to talk about all of that stuff. We'll end up talking about some birthdays. One of our channel members has a birthday tomorrow. That's cool. And we always end up doing, what do you call it? Snack checks. This is a lot of fun. This is a place to hang out every single Friday night. We're here for 4 hours, 8:15 to sometime after midnight. You just never know. But we're going to get right into it. I want to give a special shout out and thank you to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all the members of law enforcement out there. Thank you for your service, and all the first responders, and all the truckers out there, and everybody that's out there working in fast food or stocking the shelves at Kroger or whatever your mart is, wherever you are on the planet. We have people here from all around the globe just chilling, just chilling. We don't talk about politics or religion. We don't cuss. This is a family-friendly hangout, and it's a lot of fun. This is the place where I learn from you all, and sometimes, occasionally, I might have some knowledge to share. But I don't know. I like to say that I learn more from all of you because so many people are here with so much knowledge and so much experience. But we'll get into it. Mr. NFK20 is starting out with a 5-month super chat. He said, "Say what?" Say what? What's up, NFK20? Hello, Rugen Music, Top Dogs in the Hive, Mark Dodson and Papa Jiggly, Deadhead, Wanna Know Why Knives is in here. We have a lot of cool people. Sergeant Maximus, Prado, dude, Prado, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. That's always glad to see you. And Clint Crosby is in here, and Marco, dude, we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm looking. On the Edge said, on the Edge is here also. He said, no cussing, spitting, or chewing. I don't know, man. If you got some snacks, you could do some chewing. What's up, BKEDC Outdoors and Michael Miller? And oh, look at this. Look at this. Serious Mike's been a member for 9 months with us. Super chat. He said, hey, hey, hey. What's up, man? Daniel Babb, hello, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Just to use proper English. Daniel, dude, glad to have you in here, man. Prado said, I wish it were so, Beez. Thanks. Oh, me too, man. Dude, we listen, I did finally get the new Arc Pro Ultra, and it does look cool. I'm not let down, but I was hoping it had a texture, you know, that I could feel. You could see the texture. It looks cool. But I wish they would do it so I could like feel it. You know, I like feel a texture. So let me get you in here. Look at this. Look at that finish. This is the new Onyx. It's OAL material, by the way. Thank you very much. Look at this, dude. It's like the one and done, the last flashlight you'll ever need. Look at this. It has spotlight, UV, floodlight, and it has a laser. Has a laser on that side. You can USB-C charge it on this side, right here, and then you can charge it on the bottom with magnetic charging, dude. Oh yeah, and let me give you some texture vision. Look at this. Look at the texture on that dude. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love my texture. Oh my goodness. Hold the bus. Brown Sugar's been a member for 8 months with us. Super chat. Brown Sugar said, always fun all the time. You got that right. That's what I'm talking about. It feels so good to be back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Daniel said, very nice looking grains. I know, dude. I wish they were a little bit deeper so you could feel them. I mean, they look really good. I can't remember what they called this pattern. They called it something. I liked the word for it. I'm tempted to go to the Olight website. Listen, somebody do me a favor. Here, somebody go and look at the Olight. Here, use my link to do it. use the Olight, look at the Arc Pro Ultra, and look in the description. The pictures, one of the pictures says what they call this, maybe striations. That might be the word I'm looking for. Splitting Slices, Mr. Byron K, has been a member for 49 months with a super chat. He said, well, howdy, bees, and welcome mods, members, subs, and all to Live at the Hive. Thank God it's Friday. Clint Crosby, what's up, man? Oh, look at this. Hold the bus. The first super duper chat of the night. Mr. On the Edge with a $10 hair super chat. He said, I sold a Vosti Dachshund, so sharing the happy with you, bro. Got some things coming your way next week. I was late getting it out this week. Hey, good luck to all of you. Have fun. Dude, On the Edge, one of his stickers, one of his channel stickers is in the giveaway tonight. And the giveaway is put together already, by the way, which is very... Thomas Wheeler said striated surface. Yes, that's it. That's the word. It has a striated surface. Let's see, get you in here for... I love. It reminds me of a satin, of satin lines on a blade. Looks so good. Made of their proprietary OAL. Dude, this thing is just so cool. Where's the button? There's the laser. Thomas Wheeler said, it's fancy. Fancy. Striated surface. Any word that you can think of, there's always a cool word for it, right? It doesn't have cool lines. It has striations. Shot Glass, what's up, man? He said, what's up, bees and beezers? Draft on the TV, bees on the laptop and phone. What more could you want? Well, there you go, man. Oh, look at this. Mr. Top Diggity Dog with a $10 hair super chat. Woo, Top Dog has something cooking up right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You all just wait. Hey, everybody. I don't think he's here yet. When Ken Faulkner gets in here, tomorrow's his birthday. Just saying. He said, yeah, just because I'm feeling buzzed. Heck yeah. Feel the buzz, man. I almost said something. Oh, yeah. Just wait till you guys and gals see what is cooking right now. A huge giveaway. And I mean huge. A huge giveaway is coming. I mean, we're giving away a few knives tonight and a 14 pounds of swag and all that good stuff like we normally do. But you just wait. Once some more people get in here, we are going to start unboxing Kansept. We have new Kansept knives. There's a Kansept knife and there's a Kansept knife right there. And then, but wait, there's more. We also have another Kansept knife right here. And then here's a Kansept knife. We have Kansept and Kansept. We have tomatoes and tomatoes. Speaking of tomatoes, I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I get to work in the yard. I'm going to plant my canna lilies, get those rhizomes in the ground. Our banana tree is, I don't know, it's probably already 7 feet tall. I can't wait to get I call it the courtyard because it sounds fancy. Our little area in the front where I plant all my plants, right? All my flowers, my fleurs. I'm looking forward to working in the yard. I love it. We're going to have beautiful weather tomorrow. I love working in the yard. That's one of the things that if there were 8 days a week, one of those days, I would love to have my yard and everything. I just enjoy it. I have a semi-green thumb. I like to work outside. Brandon said, I just got a really cool Kansept titanium bit driver. Oh yeah, dude. They have some really cool bit driver. Did you get it in already or did you just buy it? I saw those at SHOT Show and I was like, what? Hold the bus. What is this? Shot Glass said, hard to decide between Kansept and Kaiser. Which brand is my favorite? Titanium bit driver. Marco Yee said, Thomas, Brandon. Brandon said, yeah, it got delivered yesterday. Sweet. Now you know what that means. You got to start taking more knives apart, right? That's a requirement. That's something you're going to have to do. I'm trying to decide which one of these Kansept knives or Kansept knives that I want to unbox first. This one here, oh, I think we have an exclusive. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I got number 2 out of a limited edition. So I think this one here is going to be in a limited edition Kansept. So that is exciting. And then this one's a fixed blade. And okay. Before we get into all the Kansept knives, I want to show you some other ones because we'll get started talking about. Let's see. Okay, listen. You just listen here. I'm putting a link in the chat here in just a second. Prado gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Addicted to Blades. Swing. Thank you, Prado. You are the man, sir. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah, now I remember. Check this out. So here's a link. The Orthodox version 2 of Artisan Cutlery. This one here has the bovine bone, the cow bone, the bovine bone. This thing is it's a straight razor. I mean, it shaves. You could literally shave your face with it. There's that cow bone. Now check this out. Look at this thing. Got to be very, very careful. Be very, very quiet. Wabbit. This thing is so sharp. So sharp. Look at this. Cow bone and action to boot. Oh, yeah. This is... I thought I put the link in the chat. Did I? Maybe it went by fast. Here's a link that will take you to the Darkwing, the Trust, and the Orthodox version 2. You can get this version here with, let's see, can we see it? Nope, it's not on that side. Is it over here? There you go, S45VN blade steel, baby. So this one's an S45. They also have 3 variants that are in the AR RPM 9, which is very nice. But this thing is pretty darn cool. Shaving a haircut, you got that right, man. I went like this on my arm, and it wasn't like pulling. It was just like. Thomas Wheeler said, "You're killing me, Beez. I'm knife poor." Oh man, I feel it, man. On the Edge said, I almost sent you an Arkfeld Pro American flag light today, but I looked it up. But I might still send it for a future giveaway. Dude, we're going to blink, and it's going to be 4th of July. And we always do a patriotic giveaway. I already found one thing that I'm giving away on the 4th of July. Top Dog usually helps me out with a really good 4th of July giveaway. That's where the red, white, and blue hat started. It was 5 or 6 years ago, was 4th of July. That's where the AmeriHair got its origination. So there's that one. Oh my gosh. Did anyone watch my video that dropped this evening? That's the question. Did anyone watch the knife that dropped today? Want to know why Knives is doing a giveaway tomorrow? There you go. Shot Glass got a Wixco jugger in the mail today, and the carbon fiber on these things is sweet. Ooh, it is, isn't it? He said the action's really good out of the box, too. So nobody watched my video tonight. Shot Glass said the audition. Top Dog said, "You make videos?" I try. What's up, David Coolis? How you doing, man? How you doing? Look, this is the flagship. Angelo said, "I need to win a Beez giveaway so I can retire." There you go. You just sell all the swag. This is the Sativian ST991. Look at that chunkerino. I mean, would you just look at it and all of its tiger stripeness? Just look at it. Deadhead, it is indeed a chunky fellow. Look at that. It's a beastly knife. 7 ounces of pure power. Look at that. It comes with a pin that you screw in here, essentially making it a fixed blade, a pseudo fixed blade. Mick Ranger said, "Of course I watched the video of that chunker." 14 pounds of of M390 steel. Look at this dude. Look at that big chonkerino. Chwing. Big old beast. Shot glass to the love tiger flame tie. Me too. I mean, I like the regular, plain titanium, but the tiger stripe tie, it has more to it, right? There's more to look at, right? It gives it more depth. Look at that. Isn't she lovely? Mark Dodson said, ooh, speed holes. Well, this one right here isn't a speed hole. That's where you put the pin. There's a pin in the box right there. You screw the pin in, and then the pin goes all the way through and screws in all the way to this side. And that keeps it locked. So then you could use it for some batoning or whatever you wanted to do. And you don't even have to have your hand on it. It can't fail because you're putting a second pin in there, second lock, right? Thomas said, someone buy me Cold Steel Mayhem and S35VN from the Binge. My wife told me to get rid of it. Oh, he's selling it. He's selling a, that's a frenzy. That's a frenzy I have up there. El Gatito, he said, nice Sativian. Yeah, this is their flagship model. This big dude right here. Daniel Babb said, if you get around to it, I'd love to see that almost half scythe looking blade on the shelf in the backdrop. Almost half scythe looking blade. You talking about the one on the very top? Is that the one you're talking about? Thomas Wheeler said it's evil. Pure evil. Scythe. Are you talking about the Cold Steel Frenzy? Dude, what's surprising is that even though this knife is long, it's so easy to carry, you won't even know it's in your pocket. But yet it has like a 72-foot blade. Look at this thing. I mean, just look at it. S35VN. I cut my 50th birthday cake with this knife. I happened to have this in my pocket, and I was like, hey, I have the perfect knife to cut my birthday cake. Look at this thing. Look at that blade. S35. Oh, yeah. It's crazy that so much knife fits in your pocket so easy. It's crazy. Mick Ranger said, I dig big, chunky, overbuilt knives. Me too, man. Overbuilt knives are fun, man. David Kula said, huge knife. That handle looks awesome, too. The Cold Steel Frenzy. This one's really cool. This was a gift to me from Mr. Top Dog himself. Cold Steel is good at I don't have a ton of Cold Steel, but I'm going to have to get some of their crazy big blades just for the fun of it. Hey, Shot Glass makes a good point. He said 99 people are watching and only 54 likes. You guys are going to have to get in the habit of hitting the like button, the thumbs up button, because when me and Top Dog do this huge giveaway that's coming up, we're not going to do it unless we hit 300 likes. So keep that in mind. When new people are filing in and you look and you see that the number doesn't match how many people are in here. David Kula said, Top Dog is the man. Monster Hunter, he said, Beez, hope you had a good week, bro. I did. This was probably the best week I've had at work in months. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I actually had time to catch up on some things. So it was really nice. It's been crazy. Deadhead said, I liked on the phone and the TV. Pocket swords are the best, said Sergeant Maximus. Anyone starting off a knife collection has to get an 8015, said Mick Ranger. Yeah, the 8015 is really cool. I like it. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and unbox this Kansept right here. Kansept. Listen, people of Earth, we have to remember. Let me see. We have to remember to remind people that tonight's their last chance before all the prices go back to normal. I just put a link in the chat. It's Olight's 19th anniversary sale. So we gotta remember. Okay, I'm gonna unbox this Kansept. You know what? We can go down her. We can go down here and do this. Chonkerino. The San Francisco treat. Oh yeah, it's Kansept time, baby. Kansepts out the wazoo. All right, let's get this dude out. Let's see. Let me take a look here. Oh, okay. All right, so there's that one. Here's this one. I'm going to open this one first. Do a live unboxing. I want the all black mayhem, but 300 is crazy, said Ninja. 300? Really? I'm going to use this send cut. The moderators have the links to this. This is the latest send cut to be released. I'm going to use this dude. I'm operating in the dark. I have to have it kind of dark in here because it's rough on my eyes if I have the lights too bright. Did that get it? Let's see. Yep, it did. When you're a young man like me, lights come... I have astigmatism, and lights coming in from the side bother me almost as bad, if not worse, than lights coming straight at me. Now, I'm going to have to keep all of this stuff straight. All of this packaging. Oh my gosh. I'm going to methodically do this so I keep everything together because I end up giving most of these away. Some of them I might keep to sell at a later date, but you never know. All right. So this is the Kansept Wasp. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Going up to the big screen. The Kansept Wasp. What? What? I can only imagine what this blade is going to look like. What is this? What is this? What is this? That's a song. I don't remember who sings it. Looks like a pocket shredder, said Thomas Wheeler. It has nice texture on the G10. Has really nice texture. It's not overly rough. Let's see. Has looks like T8 hardware. I like the colors. You can see straight through it. And is this a top liner lock or a plunge lock? This looks like a plunge lock. Let's see. How do you? Let's just pinch it open. Let's see. That's kind of what I envisioned it would look like. Okay. Here you go. The Kansept Wasp. Look at that little dude. Check that out. Man, look at that tip. Just the tip. That's pretty cool. I bet that would fit in a fifth pocket. I don't have a fifth pocket. I don't have jeans on right now. The Wasp. Shotglass said, it's on the tip of my tongue. The singer for Mr. Bungle. What is this? What is this? I think that's what they're saying. Serious Mike said, I have the Wasp, and it's a great little knife. That song is called Epic by Faith No More. Okay, there we go. See, that's the nice thing about having so many people in here. Byron Case, if you open it up, it'll look like a bee stinger. Oh yeah, there we go. Why call it the Wasp? We'll just call it the bee's stinger. Soggy Bottom said, I like it open better than I do closed. Best fifth pocket knife is a Kaiser Microbe, said Thomas Wheeler. Shotglass said, that's it. Looks very tall and uncomfortable, just like most Spydercos appear to me. Spydercos are definitely not uncomfortable, and tall is a good thing. The taller the blade, the slicier a knife's going to be. That's geometry. That's the number one thing in cutting. Brown Sugar said, doing well, thank you. How are you this evening, Dog One? Dog One said, Dog says hi to Beez yet another time. It's what I do. Hiya. What's up, Dog One? On the Edge said, I have a microbe I would sell. They also take up a lot more room in your pocket, said FZ Toy. Christopher Willing said, Mike Patton is the singer from Faith No More, Mr. Bungle. Beekeeper said, Peeping Tom has a few good songs. So there's the Kansept Wasp. I don't know how much they are, but there's a link pinned in your chat where that will take you to Kansept Knives where you can get them 10% off. Oh, this is not budget blade steel. This is 154 cm. I think that's what I read. Let's see if it's marked somewhere. 154 cm blade steel, baby. Let's see how the ergos are actually pretty good. The jipping does a good job. I like smaller jipping. I like baby jipping. Like aggressive jipping, but too much spacing can be too aggressive. You know what I mean? You can make a knife grabby. This reminds me, like in the olden days where they chopped off people's heads. Like if you just look at this part, it kind of reminds me of one of those knives. It's like, see how this point comes up to here? If it did the same all the way over to here, it would look like one of those head chopper offer knives. Let's see, what does that look like there? The Wasp. Okay, let's unbox this one here. We're gonna unbox another. I'm gonna use the Wasp to unbox it. Did I already cut that? No. There we go. On the Edge said, hey, some prayers, please. My brother just found he has renal cell carcinoma. Don't know much yet, but your prayers and thoughts might help. Thoughts and prayers, man. Executioner's Axe. Yes, Soggy Bottom. That's what it was. Oh, I have an idea. Let me get this one out. Oh, that's not the color I thought of. Oh, this is not the color I thought it was going to be. Hold on. This is Shagadelic. This looks like something that Javon. This looks like something Javon would like in his backdrops. Javon or said Stevie. Okay, here you go. Are you ready? Look at this. It's Shagadelic. This one has speed holes, so it's a lot faster. So if you went like this, oh no, I guess I can't do it like that, can I? Is there a way to? I guess there's no way to. In my mind, it worked, but no, there's no way to do it. Yeah, never mind. That's what was going on in my brain. Here you go. This one, let's see what the blade is. The Wasp. Is this one 154 also? Yeah, 154 cm blade steel. And we get you a little texture vision. Look at that. That's Shagadelic. That looks like a guy going, oh! Boy, that is trippy. That is trippy. Dark Ginger said it's definitely supposed to look like a stinger. It looks like it's from a Scooby-Doo villain. Isaac said, I like the Fixie Kansept Flank. Soggy Bottom said, that's a perfect colorway for that knife. Yeah, look at that. Mrs. Beez, I don't know. I might be able to get her to carry this one. Voo fam, what's up, Voo? Dude, Voo, you weren't here last week, man. I was like, I just had a piece of me was missing. I kept looking for you. Looks like someone been slicing magic mushrooms. Yes, Chris, I saw this. I was like, okay, so me and Mrs. Beez went to this place in Columbus, Ohio, and it's all this visual stuff, right? And the whole place was stuff like this and black light stuff and glow in the dark stuff. And I told her, I said, I think we're way too sober to be here. Because I was like, this is what I imagine people that like shrooms would enjoy. Vu said, I've been busy with fam things. All right, family comes first. Spilling Slices said, that's the old late 60s laugh in hippie groovy version. Yes. Otherworld. Yes, Daniel Babb. So you guys look up Otherworld. It's in Columbus, Ohio. I was like, it was trippy. I was like, man, this is a requirement. Did I miss? Is there a requirement that you have to do shrooms to come here or be high or something? Because I was like, I'm way too sober to fully enjoy this. I lived through the 70s and that knife looks like a repeat, said Stephen Kern. It does. This is like the trippiest scales I've seen. Like the more you look at it, you start seeing faces and stuff. And then something going on down there, and then that kind of looks like a single eye. And then when you look at it, this you start seeing all this trippy stuff. What's on this side? Let's see what this side looks like. Yeah, the same eyes. Is it the same on both sides? 2 eyes there, 2 eyes there, kind of. Is there a flower above the eyes? There is. Is it the same colorway? It's the flower, 1, 2, 3, 4. Flower might be a little different. I don't know. Has blue anodized hardware. Eat mushrooms and you will see more, said Vu. I bet. I've never shroomed. They had a version like that of the shard also. Okay. David Kula said the designer was on something. Just opened my stump lifter and it bit me, said Deadhead. Looks like the Batman and Robin movie colorway. Exactly. What's up, Paper Tiger? Hello, sir. Okay, we're going to unbox another Kansept knife. Who sang that? We're leaving together. For now it's farewell. What is this? Oh, it's Sharp and Pokey. What's the name of this knife? This is, oh, okay. All right. So this is a budget knife. I like the looks of it through the packaging. Let me get it out without cutting myself. It's the final countdown. Dog One said 2 eyes, a mustache, same as the Corvid Fix. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, no, this. I can get into this. I'm digging this. What's the name of it? Hold on. The Scyifu. I have a couple different variants of it. This is a nice little fixie. Nice little small fixie. Looks like it has some good jip. Ooh, yeah, it has aggressive jimping. Look at this little dude. That's pretty cool right there. I guarantee. Hey, let's get in there and take a look at the scales. There's a look at your scales. Looks like a little bit of micarta action going on. Scyifu is a type of ant, said Soggy Bottom. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Check that out. Nice little blade. These are D2. PVD coated. And let's see. Have a little, there you go. Little sheath, all blacked out. There's your sheath. You could have it whichever direction you want to. Very nice. Soggy Bottom said, seems like they're on a small insect kick. Yeah, what was there was another company I unboxed 6 knives from today. Every one of them was a different species of a particular animal. That is pretty cool, and it's a flu who was a Manchu, said Dog One. More fixed blades, knife, said FD Toy. Okay, there's that one. So let's put all this stuff back in this box here, and we'll unbox another Kansept. We'll unbox this dude right here. Kansept. Hope you all are having a good evening, sitting back, relaxed, ready to chill a little bit. Byron K said that looks like a little fixie that Aries might make, a micro spike or a rock hopper. Knives Fast said, hello everyone, just got off work and listening on my way home. I'll be lurking, so a blanket hello to everyone. What's up, KC? Dude, I'm so glad you're off work and headed home, man. Oh, and if your weather is anything like ours, which I think it's kind of close, pretty close, right now is a really good time of the year before it starts getting all humid. I was telling everyone earlier that I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I've set time out, and me and Mr. Beez, mostly me, 90% me and 10% Mrs. Beez, will be working out in the yard. I'm going to plant all my rhizomes from all my canna lilies. A couple months from now, they'll be 6 feet tall. And our courtyard will look like a tropical rainforest. Our banana tree is already 7 feet tall. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm going to try to make our porch bigger. All kinds of outdoor stuff I want to do that I've been wanting to get done. So here's this version of the, what is it? Haiku? It's going to be hard to remember the name of this one. Scyifu, Sasiafu, Scyifu, which apparently means little ant. So here's this one. I like it. It's pretty darn cool. This handle reminds me of like one of those big caterpillars. Looks like a big old chunky caterpillar. Top Dog said we had a tornado warning tonight. A Fu Manchu is a villain, said Dog One. Nice Fast said, I was working baseball today and it was 85 and very humid. Tomorrow, chance of rain. I'm working baseball, and Sunday rain all day, and I'm working baseball. Well, dude, I don't like humid. I do not like humid. Not a fan. Luckily, we haven't hit humidity here yet. We're going to be in the mid 60s tomorrow, which is just perfect for working out in the yard. This is a pretty cool little fixie. I like it. Fits my hand nicely. I like this blade shape. Like this is a perfect little package opener. Have set next to the sink. Aggressive jimping, very aggressive. It would have been nicer if the jimping were a little closer. The best jimping out there is when the jimping is very small, but cut very evenly cut down into the spine. You can have nice, aggressive, grippy jimping as long as it's small jimping. The more space between your jimps, then you can have that aggression not be a good aggression. Then it's like, you don't want it to hurt your thumb. You want to be able to bear down, you know? Shady said, depends on the blade. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Top Dog said, give me all the jimps. David Kula said, I think Kansept have been designing with their eyes closed. Okay, there's that one. The haiku? I don't know. I keep forgetting. And then here's another look at this, because tonight's the last night of Olight's 19th anniversary sale. And yeah, KC, every once in a while I get to see like KC, just so you know, because a lot of times I don't get to comment, I just get to see it like if I'm in a meeting at work or something. But I do appreciate the pictures that you share on a particular Instagram page where some of us get together. I really appreciate that. That's really cool, dude. That is very cool. I love the behind the scenes pics. Okay, I just put a link in there for the Olight 19th anniversary sale. This is the Arc Pro Ultra, and with the striations, the striated OAL. Let me get you in there for a little texture vision. Look at that. Wait a minute. Wait. Come on. It's wanting to focus on everything but. Oh, there we go. There you go, little fella. Look at that. So pretty. Love it. I just wish you could feel it. It's slick. You can see it, but you can't feel it. No comment. It has the spotlight, the flood, and they have a new LED that doesn't have any other colors. I don't know about y'all, but I notice often with a lot of different lights that come out, I'll shine them on the wall and you can kind of see like an off yellowish glow. It's not white. Whereas whatever it's called, IEP 003, I have no idea, but it's a LED that was designed by Olight that makes it pure white. Here's the side of it. Let's get in there and check out a little bit of texture. Quit focusing on my beard. Quit focusing on my hair. Okay. We'll get it. There you go. There's some texture vision for you. Look at that. I really do like all of the milling work that Olight does, because I'm a huge fan of texture. I just like it. I like looking at it and like feeling it. Look at that. And this one at the end has a pattern. Look at that. It has a square pattern. Oh, they all do if you look at them the right way. Oh, that's cool. There's a square right smack dab in the middle of the diamond, radiating out. That is pretty cool. But this is super bright. well, I'm wanting to say it's 1700 lumens. See, I don't know, 1400 or 1700. I can't remember. There's this one, and then here's the spot. It has a really nice spot with some throw, or what do you call it, flood. It has a nice distinct flot. And then it has the blue light. The blue light, you have a low and a high on the blue light. And that also has a laser. You can use the laser while you're using the other lights, or you can just use the laser to point to particular things and whatnot, and so forth. Dog one said, Clint, I do. Do I owe you a hiya? Hiya twice, maybe, or just the one? Top Dog just put up a link. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Top Dog. Just so you know, this link should automatically give you a discount. Here's a link where you can get this if you're an Amazon shopper. I just put up a link to where you can get the Onyx Olight Arc Pro Ultra on Amazon. And then before we, yeah, I might as well. Here, I love juggling a bunch of different things at once. Dude, this thing, here's some more. Here's some more. You might as well just get used to it. Look at the texture on this dude. Look at the texture. If you're a texture fiend, you just got to look at it and feel of it. This is the OAL, made of OAL, the Baton Ultra. This is, let me think. I'm trying to think. I think this one is 1800 lumens. I'll stand corrected, but if I'm not mistaken, this is the Baton 4 Pro. Let's look. This is the Baton 4 Pro. I believe this one is 1600 lumens and this one's 1800 lumens. And this is something that's really cool. You know the magnetic charging, right? I have one right here, actually. See? The magnet, if there's anyone on here that's new folks, this is how Olights typically charge, is on the back here like this, right? But this one, you unscrew the tail cap, just not even a whole turn, and it's USB-C charging. How about those apples? Oh, man, telling you what. I like this. I really like this. This is a perfect size. Top Dog said the Ultra Baton reaches out to 300 meters. Yeah, this one here, 3 football fields. Hey, does anyone know? Can anyone tell me? I'm starting to learn a little bit more, just a little bit. Here's a link. If anyone wants to look, to tell me, I'm going to guess, and I may be wrong about this. I'm going to guess 10,620 candela for the Baton Ultra. I'm starting to learn a little bit more how important the candela is. So my understanding is lumens is the amount, and then candela, let's see, how do you look at this? Oh my gosh, I was trying to think of a way to remember it. Lumens is how much, the width, and then the candela is the volume, how much is coming through. Like you can have something that's 1,000 lumens, that if it's low candela, those lumens don't really radiate and don't really pierce. So at whatever distance, you'll have so much light out of 1,000 lumens. But if you get 1,000 lumens with 800 or like 8,000 candela, then that same distance is going to be lit up much brighter. You're going to have more volume going through that area. Oh my gosh. Trent said, I always thought candela was the throw on the light. Yes. Yeah. That's what, yes. How much it can pierce through air and through particles and things like that. The citronella candela, said John. Yeah, you got it pretty much, Mr. B, said Top Dog. Lumens measures brightness and candela measures throw. Yes, how much it can pierce and get through the air and the materials and particles. Very illuminating. That was way too many words. Shot glass that I low key, where to go? Want a Wubin X1, but just can't justify to myself spending that much on a flashlight. I'm gonna be showing you all the Wubin X1. I'm excited to get that dude out. It's gonna be coming out here very, very soon. It drops very soon. Gosh, what a beast. The X1 Pro. What's this one here? Well, I already have it. Oh, this one here, this must have been, I have one right here. This must have been, did they do a oh, what's it called? Did they do a GoFundMe? Because I have this one here. It's 72 gigawatts of power. We need more power, Captain. This serves as a battery pack, which is very cool. I love my battery packs. Now, I have some battery packs that put out like 140 watts that I charge my laptop with. So I rarely, the only time I usually plug my laptop into a plug is during the live stream. All the other times I use my bricks. I have different charging bricks, and I have 3 or 4 that have 140 watts, which is enough, because a lot of bricks, if you plug them into your laptop's like, nope, not enough power. But yeah, this dude, I can't remember how many candle watts. I can't remember how much power it has. I wonder if I have this charged. I can't remember. Let's see. This tell me it's not dead. How do you turn it on? I don't know. I haven't played with this one in a while. Let's see if I can find a charging cord. There's no way it could be completely dead. I don't know. Let me plug it in and see what happens. It might be. Love my flashlights. See what you guys are saying. MC's live or the Patreon giveaway selection. I saw that was on Monday, said Lion. On the Edge said 12,000 lumens. Wubin X1 rechargeable. I will have it tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. The beast. Yes, that's the Wubin X1 Pro. I have another Wubin X1 Pro in the box over there that I'm going to be unboxing. I've got a sweet Mech Army flashlight on my keys, said Joe. If you have a cheap flashlight, you are not very bright, said Tom Williams. Shot Glass said that flashlight is capable of reaching warp 1. Kickstarter, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Bright, more bright, most bright, and bright as. Lumens is volume, candela is intensity. I like that a lot better than the way I was trying to do it. Roger Baker said lumens measures the total amount of visible light a device emits, total brightness, while candela measures the intensity of light concentrated in a specific direction, throw or hotspot. I like it. I like it. I like it. You people are smart. On the Edge said I just ordered one. Well, if you have a cheap flashlight, you are not very bright. The flashlight, got one from Kickstarter. It's as bright as a car headlight, said Mike. FZ Toy said a bit off topic here, but does anyone here CC a 10 mil versus a 9 mil? Anybody in here conceal carry a 10 mil versus a 9 mil? What's the difference between a 40 cal and a 10 mil? Aren't they pretty close? Here's the Baton 4 Pro. Look at that. You talk about some rich color. Look at that. It's purty. You got a pretty mouth. Why is the pinned comment on the bottom of the chat now? I don't know. It's something that YouTube did. What? It wasn't me. Something counter. It wasn't me. 40 is reduced power, 10 mil basically. Okay, all right. Well, dude, 40 cal is very powerful. It goes through both sides of a car without even thinking about it. Because we had an old beater car up at the farm, and we used to shoot the holy heck out of it. And the 40 cal just punched through both sides like a perfect hole punch. The original joke is that 40 was called the 40 short and weak. Dude, a 40 cal is not weak. Plain and simple. A 40 is no joke. We used, my brother had 400-pound pigs. One shot, dropped them straight down, just like a bolt. 10 mil is a longer case. Most off the shelf are downloaded to basically high power 40 cal. You need Underwood or something else higher quality for a good 10. What's up, Clover? Were I to CC, I'd go all out with a 454 Casul. C-A-S-U-O-L. Brandon said, my 357 will punch through an engine block. Tim said, my 40 Smith & Wesson is a great gun. Dan Stanrock's a 357. Shady said, Glock 27 is my favorite. Had it since I was 16. Thanks, Dad. My mom got me a Glock 42 years ago, and I still carry it. I like that little thing. It's lightweight. I have it sticky holster. I just put it right in my cargo pocket. Gunner said, the 40 was a compromise. The FBI tried to adopt a 10 mil as a service pistol based on poor performance of 9 mil in the Miami. Okay. Hey, Top, how's the boss? Shot Glass said, 10's good for grizzly bears. You're going to pay way more for the ammo. Oh yeah. Female agents couldn't handle the full power of 10. Trent said, hey, Beez, have you ever checked out Delta leather knife sheaths? I kid you not, I can comfortably carry a Winkler belt knife in my pocket with them. No, I haven't. John said, I don't have any pew-pews. I'd rather buy knives. Kev Zilla said, I sold all my 40 cals, so I still have 10. The 10, though. 454 Casul. Ain't staying on target with that, but if you hit once, it's game over. So I'm going to open up this new Kansept right here. Ooh, sounds like it's going to be a Mr. Fancy Pants. We're getting around here, boys and girls. Let's see what we have here. The name, we'll see if the name matches the knife. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it would be. It's a smaller knife. Huh. It's a smaller knife, but it has primo materials. All right. This is the Kansept Pluto. Would you look at it? I mean, would you just look at it in all of its purple Pluto-ness? Look at that. What is blinking? What is... Oh, my light is blinking. What the heck? Why is it blinking? That was weird. Huh. Very weird. My Woobin X1 Pro was flashing on the ceiling, and I thought I was going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Pellet guns, we kill, cute, you little bugger. To be fair, the 9 mil, those FBI agents were going up against bad guys armed with mini 14s and 223. Pews to blades for me. All right, here you go. This is the Kansept Pluto. Ooh, nice. Nice looking jimps up there. Clean the rest of this blade off. This is S90V. I kid you not. S90V going on here. People of Earth. Little dude. Let's see. Come on, get in there. Quit focusing on what you're not supposed to focus on, Beez. S90V blade steel. Let's see. Oh, okay. This kind of reminds me of what's the Kaiser that has all the texture on it. It's right there in the box. It's can't remember the name of it. Oh, nice. It has a hidden flipper. Very nice. Shot glass that I like the jimping going all the whole way along the spine. Here you go. Here's a up close look at the jimps. Check it out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dave said, I like the shape and material of the Pluto, but it's a tiny one. You know what, though, dude? I have a full grip on it. because of the way this choil is. Nice, full, comfy grip. And because they went all the way out with the jimping, you can hold it wherever you want. This is pretty nice. Wow, that is pretty cool. This knife reminds me of the Scyifu baby banter, how the baby banter looks like it would be extremely too small in your hand, but you go like this and you're like, huh, I'll be darned. Just because of the design, the way they make it so it'll fit your fingers. Look at that. It's comfy. I'll be darned. You said jimping, but I didn't hear any jimping. We the people, I was referring to this right here. Top dog. Dude, this is pretty cool. S90V little, let's see, can we, oh yeah, front flipperooski. Okay. People said yes, there it is. A knife, that knife is too small, too fat, and odd for me. Aesthetically, it just doesn't appeal to me, said Mike H. It's way more comfortable than it looks. Looks like some sweet burlap micarta. Let's get the other version out, see what it looks like. This one here is S90V Blackwash Titanium Snake Skin Gold Fat Carbon. What is that? Snake Skin Gold Fat Carbon. Okay, all right, okay. I'll bite. Snake Skin Gold Fat Carbon. This is number 2. So this one must be an egg exclusive. Kansept. Everybody do me a favor. Even if you're not going to buy something, I'm assuming that companies know when there's a surge in traffic. I know that knife companies that has to be part of their job somewhere to look at like web traffic and stuff. I just posted the link. It's also pinned, but let's see if Kansept can tell that we're doing an unboxing or that we're talking about them. Just click on that link and go to the website. I don't know what knife is on the front of their website right now, but here's this version. A Mr. Fancy Pants snake skin. Oh, it has gold in it. Okay, all right. Looks like copper. That's pretty cool. It does kind of look like snake skin. Check that out. A Mr. Fancy Pants with a little titanium. S90V Shatten blade. Very, very cool. Look at that. The Pluto popped up, said Shot Glass. Get your fancy pants on. Ooh, the jimping on this one feels better than the other one. Ooh, perfect micro jimps. Dude, this thing's pretty cool. I like this for a smaller knife. That jimping is perfecto. Look at that. They did a good job on the jimps. And, oh yeah, holding it back like this, opening packages. This would be perfect for cutting up my strawberries in the morning. Dude. And it has the inline straight flipper, so even though it's a rear flipper, it's straight. So it doesn't have a pocket pecker. So that's pretty cool. And they actually did a good job on the jimping. Look at that. Man, good job on the jimping. Nice and grabby. Liner lock. This is pretty neato. I like this one. That's pretty cool. I like it. Like, it's kind of mini cleaver-esque. It's cleaver-esque. And who designed this? Does that say Munko? Paul Munko design. Will all be flipped. Well, I'll be darned. This is a Paul Munko design. How about that? Knife Wife said that looks perfect for my hands. Look, I have large size hands in it. Look how much the handle fits my hands perfect. Like, there's my fingers. It's perfect. David said, reminds me of the Nahal. It's a front flip also, said John Geezer. Yeah. And they did a good job on the jimpings for that front flip too. Dog One said, so it's safe and sound around there. Most excellent. So front flip, back flip, cleavish, said Soggy Bottom. Mick Soggy Bottom. That looks, oh, and you can also do the flick your Bic with this style right here. Like, see, like a Bic lighter. You can go like that, maybe. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. What's up, Mr. Michael Lawrence, sir? He said, hey, Hive fam, sorry I missed last week. I was unfortunately part of the tornadoes that hit Kansas last week. We survived, but our house was damaged and our storage units got destroyed. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry to hear that, Michael. My goodness. I'm glad you're okay, though. I did see a clip from what I believe might have been Kansas. It was this old lady and an old man, and they had some kind of ring camera or camera system, and the lady went down into, it was an outside storm cellar. It was like concrete, you know, with one of those doors that's kind of slanted like this. She went down, and then the guy, the older guy, came out and went down there with the dog. And the door, he kind of mostly shut the door, but not all the way. It was kind of like open that much. And then he came up and opened the door like he was going to go get something else. He knew he had more time, right? He takes like 2 steps out of the cellar. He turns around and sees that it's right there. He changed his mind. He was like, oh crap. He went down. He was like, you saw the door go foot droop. Yeah, I think he thought he had more time because I was you could see behind him, right? And the sky was just dark, super dark. But it was kind of funny. He went down. He was like, oh, I'm going to go get something else. And he came back up, took a couple steps, turned around, was like, oh, nope. He was like, too late. Tom said, I get over familiar sometimes, but top dog all the way. Beez, have you showed the Valk? The Valk. Let's see what the Kansept, what Valk? Which one are you talking about? What Valk? There's one of those undead shards on Blade Binge, said Soggy Bottom. Michael said, unfortunately, the thieves got us and a case of knives got stolen, but about 7,500 grams of knives just gone. Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Oh gosh. Wow. Shady said, Dog 1 Glock was a fun rabbit hole. I have my choice, though, as I have P365X with a Holosun that gets some rotation as well. Probably my favorite 9mm. I've been carrying my P365 with the XL slide, my P365 XL macro that's all modded out. I've been carrying that. I have the PLX light on it and a Olight Osight S, I think. It's one of the it's the one that you wait a minute. Which Osight? I can't remember which optic I have on it now. It might be the optic that came with it when I bought it from Lefty. Kevzilla said, I hate thieves. That has a crushing blow to knives. Yeah, I agree. Dog 1 said, and then they call FEMA, who said they fired the guys that had the passcode to enter the warehouse. So maybe call back in 3 years. LOL, said Dog 1. Michael said, thanks, everyone. And yes, thieves came in that night to the storage unit facility and robbed a lot of people. Man, isn't that crazy? There's a natural disaster, and then there's people that their mind automatically goes to, where can we go steal things? That's just... Renthor said, so you're saying someone will be out fencing knives for cheap? Hey, look on Blade Binge. See if you see a specific knife. You can be like, hey, I know who stole my stuff now. What's up, BMX? How you doing? How the heck are you? Here's what the table's looking like right meow. Got a lot going on. Let's see here. Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool. Some cool concepts. So that it looks like they came out with some, some smaller dudes. That's the Wasp. And then here, this one I really like. Where's the other one? This one right here. This is the bee's knees. This one is really cool. Look at that. This one's shagadelic. Man, I like this one. I forgot its name. This is called the something or other. Looks like we have something going on, ladies and gentlemen. We have a guest. Hello, puppy. Come here. Hi, puppy. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, with his duck, we have Mr. Bogart is in the hive. Mr. Bogart is in the hive. Hello, puppy. He brought us his ducky. Hello, puppy. You been outside running around? Huh? You been outside? Bogey is in the hive. Bogey said, everybody better give me a thumbs up. Byron K threw you a ducky. He's listening upstairs to the goings on. He's always so alert. You want to see him. He can look like he's dead asleep and the cattle walk by him and he will flip on his feet. He kind of almost acts like a herding dog when it comes to the cat. What do you hear? You hear people walking around up there, don't you? He's loving life and living large. He's just a bogey. I don't have a bogey on my tail. I have a bogey on my lap. Mick Ranger said, can I smooch that dog? Mick Ranger said his dog cat drives his cat nuts too. Hi, puppy. Okay. Hello, puppy. He's such a good boy. I like your duck. The Armory SAS 2-tack, 3 pounds of pressure on the trigger, said Monster Hunter. Bogart wanted to come down and check out some knives and say hi to his people. There's all your people. Did you have fun outside today? Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. All right. Okay, okay. You chewing on his hair? Oh, dude, what are you doing? Don't lick my eyeball. I have eye pivot lube for that. Ugh, right in the face. I know where that mouth's been. You're just a happy boy, aren't you? Huh? You're just a happy boy. Why you gotta lick me in the face, bro? The duck must be tasty. Yeah, he's got the duck in his mouth again. Do you want to come back up? What do you want to do? It's up to you. He's carrying his ducky around, wagging very, very playfully. Did you have fun playing ball today? Huh? Well, dude, you can't lay there. I can't reach my computer now. You got... Oh, sorry. You got your ducky? Wow. My dog licks my eyeballs about 4 times a week, said Mick Ranger. Beekeeper, I haven't forgot about you, bud. Your stuff is safe and sound and will be out Monday. Thanks for understanding and patience, said Michael Lawrence. Let's see. He's just a baby. Let's see. What am I looking at? Hi, puppy. Where's your mama? Do you want your midnight snack? Huh? You want your midnight snack? Mick Ranger said, it's such a weird feeling waking up and getting your eyeball licked. Oh, right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. I know. Where's your brother? Where's Berkeley? We're looking at Kansept knives tonight. What do you think about that, huh? You're going to have fun. You get to spend the whole day tomorrow outside, too. Pow, right in the eyeball. My dog spends 20 minutes a day licking the kitten, who didn't like it as much when she was tiny, but now she licks her across the room, purr. while she sleeps, said dog one. Puppy loves his attention. We have a couple FedEx guys that like the dogs, and then there's one of them that's scared of the dogs. Couple of the Amazon guys know the dogs because he will bark and it seems aggressive, like when people come up the driveway. As soon as they cross the line, the invisible fence line, as soon as they cross it, then he's like nothing but just nothing but friendliness. I haven't seen Ken Faulkner in here yet. I'm waiting for Ken Faulkner to come in so we can wish him a happy birthday. We'll do birthdays in a little bit too. And I'm going to go check out a little bit of, see what's going on Blade Binge here in a couple minutes. Bogart got a bath last week. He doesn't stink. He smells like earth. He doesn't smell, like he only smells like good for like 2 days, maybe 3. Now he just smells like earth. Jay Corskadden's been a member for 32 months with a super chat. What do you think about that, puppy? Jay Corskadden's been a member for 32 months. He said, wow, 32 months hanging with bees and never stung once. Man, he is so fluffy. Bogey too. He's just a baby. He is. He's a fluff meinster. On the Edge said, hey, folks, do us a solid and hit that like button. I can't do a whole lot when I have the pup ski, and I think I'm running over your duck, bud. I can't move. I think one of my wheels is, your duck is under one of my wheels. I literally can't roll. I don't know what's going on here. Bogart's trying to lay down again. Dude, I'm trying to stream, bro. Here's the other version. Oh, I can't even see the screen. Well, you're just all up in it, aren't you? Where are you going? You're just all up in the camera, aren't you? He's like, look at me. Look at me. I am 250 pounds of fluff. Not really. Don Durr Sweet said, people to we. Not a fur baby, but a fur boss. Oh, you ain't kidding, man. He's always on alert. Always keeping people in check when they go jogging or riding by. If they're new and they're not used to him, they look over and think this dog is straight out going to attack them. They don't know he's on an invisible fence. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 hair super chat. Happy birthday to Ken. Happy birthday to Ken. Happy birthday, Ken Faulkner. Happy birthday to you. He said, sorry, just getting in after work. Now that it's Friday, I'm ready to celebrate. Happy birthday, Ken. Puppy, I'm not sure what you're doing, bud. You're splitting slices here. Hold on. Let me get Ken's super chat. I can't. My lap is not big enough for the both of us. I know you want to lay down, but there's just not enough room, bud. Oh, no eyeball licking. Nope. There we go. Happy birthday, Ken. I can't roll because one of this duck's legs, yes, this duck has legs. There we go. One of the duck's legs was under my wheel. Here's a special birthday super chat for Ken. The puppy is wearing the Amera hair just for you, Ken. Let's get where the red, white, and blue are showing. There you go. There's a super chat for Ken Faulkner. Look at that. What do you think about that, puppy? Puppy does good wearing the Amera hair because he's just a puppy, just a baby. Just a baby. He's going for boogies. Don't stop moving. Okay, there you go. Good boy. Such a good boy. You're such a good puppy. Oh, Michael said, Oso, happy to have you back. Oso's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. Oso Gordo. What did he say? Trying to operate left-handed here. Oso said, you house guys, I had spent 4 days in the ICU, but home and better. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm glad you're home and better, man. Yep, Ken is 4 years and 2 days younger than me, said Tim Titus. Happy birthday, Ken. Yeah, Ken will be like 52 this year, I think. Is that right, Ken? About 52? And many more. I get to see Ken very, very soon. Very, very soon. Get to see him at Blade Show. The dog is literally trying to stand up. There we go. Only one halide gecko left now. Oh, people, use my link. Would a moderator please put my Kansept link up? Actually, it's already pinned in the chat. There's only one of these left, and it glows in the dark when you charge it. See, where's my? Oh, I just made the mistake of shining a light, and Bogart just went and attacked the floor, so he jumped down. Look at the scales on this thing. They're just so cool. The cool factor is high. You can charge them with your new Arc Pro. Look at that. The halide is a sleek machine. Look at this dude. Very sleek. Glad you're home and feeling better, Oso. People said, wow, that's green. Yeah, and then it fades, and then once it fades, you can't even tell. It looks like regular carbon fiber. Shredded carbon fibre. Schwang, schwang. Glow stuff is fun, said Mick Ranger. Yeah, this is pretty neato. Look at this. This is the halide. The link in the chat gets you 10% off these bad boys. Go check them out. Somebody just said that there's, I'm assuming this is the gecko one. The gecko colorway. We the people said, now that's cool. And this one also has a tiny flipper. So it has a front and a back flipper. The Polite t-shirt has the best glow ever, said Prater. The Olight t-shirt has the best glow ever. KB said, I just picked up the Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusive SOG Spec Auto Elite 2. Congratulations on that. Hey, Beez, picked up a Romette Two-Faced M390 from a friend. Sweet. Dude, love it. Two-Face is nice. This is not Gecko, said Serious Mike. What's this colorway called then? What did I do? I have the Kansept box to this one over here somewhere. I don't know where I put the box. Halide. Dark. Oh, this is dark matter glow fat carbon is what this is called. Dark matter glow fat carbon. Dark matter glow. Gecko is bright colors of blue and green and yellow. Okay, all right. The green made me think that was maybe gecko. Gecko for Geico. Here's the purple version of the halide. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like the colors on it. Dog one said, that's such a sweet knife. What's the blade on it? Is it S35? S35VN. Nice slender knife. I have a thing for the slender. I like the long slender knives, you know. Oh, Shot Glass said, I took out a loan to consolidate some bills, and I may or may not have added enough to get the 2 knives I want at Blade Shop. Hoping to make a purchase from you, Beez. John said, that's awesome. I just purchased an XM18 3-inch non-flipper Bowie, and I'm shaking with excitement. Wow, that is cool. We the people said, yeah, that is a great looking knife, Beez. It is. It's pretty darn cool. Get my camera to focus on the knife. Look at that. Deadhead said, just put skiffs in my purple halide. Can't stop flipping it. Ooh, got some skifferinos in there. What do you remember what size skiffs it takes? Are they 5mm? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. What is this knife? This let's see. There's that one. There's that one. I'm showing you all. This is the one I think that I can't remember the name of. Is this the one with the weird name? Oh, come on, focus. No, this is the Pluto. I think I can remember Pluto. There's the Pluto. It looks small, but I'm telling you, it has a lot of handle. Like large size hands, plenty of room, like plenty of handle. It's not like close, it's plenty. Look at that. Jimping all the way out to the edge. I like it. It's pretty cool. John said knives are sweet. I'd eat more. Tom said the one ? Happy birthday to Ken Faulkner, the legend. The Orthodox V2 Splitting Slices just put up the link to Artisan knives. This you can literally shave your face with this thing. Like it shaves comfortably. See how I shaved? I shaved 2 days ago. It's already grown back. I grow full beard in 2 days. In case you guys didn't know, I shave every 2 days. This is how much it grows. This is S45VN. This is the bovine or cowbone handle. Little titanium clip on it. Pretty neato. Pretty neato. Pretty cool. Gunner said hollow ground. Absolutely hollow ground. Oh yeah, it is hollow ground. Good action too. Feels nice. Jack the Ripper joint. Your beard is stunning, said Earl's right hand. Well, thank you. Happy birthday, Ken. Mine was the 4, said D Poppin. Happy birthday, Poppin. Ken said, thanks, Roger. Now that the crazy work week is done, I can enjoy the celebration. Let the celebration begin. And here's one I haven't shown. Oh, before I forget, or no, lest I forget, I was gonna, let's do this real quick. Let's see what's happening on the binge, people. You guys been talking about the binge? I wish when you guys see me do a blade binge shopping video, it would be really great if you could do me a solid. And even if you're not interested, just let it play in the background. Because if you don't watch it, YouTube thinks nobody likes it and they won't push it out there and no one gets it and no one sees it and they don't learn about blade binge. So do me a solid. When you see my blade binge videos come up, be like, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm going to do Beez a solid. I'm going to let this play. Because if you let it play, YouTube will show other people. I wonder what kind of flashlights are going on the binge. There's a Arc Pro Zombie Green Limited Edition. A Flight M18 Striker. I haven't heard of that. Nightcore EDC 07. Huh. We the people said also hype the Beez videos too. John said it was my brother-in-law's birthday today. I wish the guy likes knives. It would made picking out a present so much. Oh, I know, dude. I know. Even people that don't like knives, I try to find something that I'm like, you know what? Even a non-knife person will like this. Olight O-Clip Pro clip flashlight with floodlight, $45 hairs. There's Nightcore. What is this? Hey, get out of there. Bogart, get out of there. Stay out of my rhizomes. O-Clip Ultra Olive Topo, light with flood, spot, $36 hairs. There's a Olight Arcfeld Ultra. It looks like they've got the little doodad. You can get this little doodad at Olight. See that ring? You can get that little ringy doo. Olight Baton 3 Titanium. Very nice. So there's a lot of Olights going on. There's several pages of that on the Binge. Let's see what else is on the Binge. Budget friendly. Skiff size if you need them for a halide, said skiff side. Where? I missed it. What's the skiff size? I have several sizes of skiffs. Skiff size if you need them, said Deadhead. Where? I'm looking. Where's the skiff size? Oh, 6 mil, 13 ball. 6 mil by 1/16. Got it. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. And got it. Thank you, sir. Oh, hold on. We have things happening here. Bust the hold. Mr. Michael Lawrence sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got these memberships here. B Shady, Brian White, Mike and Ikes, John Young, and Angry Gorilla King all got memberships by Mr. Michael Lawrence himself. Thank you, Michael. Very much appreciated, sir. And Mr. Ken Faulkner has been a member for more than 4 years, probably approaching 50. I would imagine he's probably around 50 months at this point. His account got reset. Ken with 4 years plus super chat. He said, I'm only 5 away from 1,000 subs. Might be a nice birthday present. Oh, hey. Whoa. Hey, moderators, mount up. Ken Faulkner is only 5 subs away from 1,000. Oh my goodness, we can do that in 2 seconds. Go and subscribe to Ken Faulkner on YouTube right now. That should only take like 2 seconds. Ken Faulkner is now going to be over 1,000 subs, like in 2 seconds. Go do it. Go subscribe to Ken Faulkner. Oh my gosh. Mr. Ken Faulkner and his knives. He's at 999. Let me refresh it. I would subscribe, but I already am. Let me refresh it. And Ken Faulkner with 1,000 subscribers. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, Ken. 1K, baby. That's freaking awesome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ken. Woohoo. That is awesome. James said, I've been subscribed for a while now. Also turned on a couple people to his channel. There you go. Thought you knew. How about that? Well, that's even cooler. That is very cool. He's 1.01K. He's past 1K. He's already moving on, man. Antler Pocket Ulu. Really? Very interesting. Alaska. These are all my knives from 500 and up in my collection. Dude, Ken has some really cool stuff. You guys got to go check out his channel. For real, though. I mean, come on. And here is the link to Ken's channel. He has a lot of very cool content. He's a very chill dude. There's a link. Well done, Ken, for the 2nd time, said We the People. Ken and Mo Patty in 1 week. Already am subscribed. Oh, my back. Woke up with a kink in my back. Good old Ken. Can't wait to see you, man. Ken's collection videos are the best, said Dan Stan. Tom said, I jumped on Ken early on and supported him often. Ken said, it's been a long ride. Yeah, I'm looking forward to someday doing some collection vids. I would like to do like my Mr. Fancy Pants shiny ones, and Like, I want to do my goal is somehow to get to the point. If I don't know if it ever happened. I want to do a top 100, my favorite 100 knives. What's up, Troy? What's up, man? John said, I've never seen Mo Patty being suggested. How can we rig the algorithm? You can't rig the algorithm. Here's the thing: is everybody that went and subscribed to Ken, go back to the channel, go back to his channel and hit the notification bell so YouTube knows you're serious. Like, click on one of his videos or something. Because if everybody spams a channel and all you did, well, no, everybody went there on their own. So you didn't click on a link. So never mind. It'll work. I'm just saying, you want it to stick. John Michael said, splitting slices. Hope all's well, my friend. I kicked myself out for a bit on accident, said John. Beez and Ken on YouTube. Awesome, said D Poppin. John Green said, I'm back. I like this little dude. This is pretty cool. On the Edge with a $5 super chat. He said, way to go, Ken. Here's some bones in celebration. Yippee-ki-yay. Just kidding. Technology and me aren't compatible, said John Green. John Deere Green. And letters 3 foot high. This is pretty cool. This is okay, it's not Frog. Pluto. The Kansept Pluto. This is a neat little fixed blade. I like it. I like that point. Man. Look at this. Look at this point. Look at that. Boy, whew. Man, that's not playing. It's not playing at all. Look at that. Ooh, mamacita. Soggy about him said Scyifu. Is that the Scyifu? I thought that was. Then what's this one? This one's the Wasp. Oh, this one's the Pluto. Okay, this one's the. Oh gosh, this is the Pluto. This is the Scyifu. Saifu. I think that's cool. But I like the Pluto too. This, oh, now I know what it reminds me of. It reminds me a lot of the CRKT Polar Large. It's right along those lines. I remember when the CRKT Polar came out and the Polar Large. Ron said, I like the fixed blade version. On the Edge said, I try to do my part and earn my keep. Stasa would call that pokey pokey. You, sir, are always livening up the place, buddy. On the Edge. Just a nod to Bruce Willis, said On the Edge. Splitting, I'm glad to hear it, brother, said Michael. Technology, that's really nice. People said, oh, you're right, Beez. It does. Think about the Polar. The CRKT Polar. Very, very similar. Like they could be cousins. The Polar is a nice one. I like it. It was one of my first knives, like in first 6 months of starting collecting. That was definitely in there. Troy, he said, how's everyone doing this fine Friday? Yeah, the CRKT Polar. I liked the Polar. I remember I got the Polar and I could not get the pocket clip off. I was so upset. I wanted to move the pocket clip or something. And it was not going to come off. And then I got the Polar Large, and I really liked it. This is reminds me. And it looks like a small knife, but I'm telling you, handle-wise, matter of fact, usable handle counting the choil is 4.2 inches. Mr. Ken Faulkner gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Beekeeper, Cloud Dancer, Matt, Hillbilly Deegan, and Tony Strong, all gifted memberships by Mr. Ken Faulkner. Beekeeper said, it's me, sweet. Want to know why Knives said, did I miss giveaway? We just give away 3 Shiragurovs, 2 partridges, and a pear tree. You missed them all, man. Here's the Wasp, the Shagadelic Wasp. that 70s show, Wasp. What was the razor and bone knife again? This is it right here. This is where you can get it. This link will take you to it. It is called the Orthodox V2. And if you want the budget version, here's where you can get a budget version. I'm dropping links, man, dropping them like they're hot. And then here's where you can get it at Blade HQ. You can see which versions Blade HQ has. This is called the Orthodox version 2. Now, the only place you can get this version, Blade HQ and all the other places, they don't have this version. The only place you can get this version is with this link right there in the chat. This version with the bone handle and the S45VN, you can only get from the site. Razor and Bone sounds like a 90s rap concert, said KB. Razor and Bone. Meet me at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. Boom, 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 boom. Sean Knapp, how you doing, man? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What were we doing? We were checking out and seeing what's going on at the old Blade Binge. Ken, I am so happy for you, man. Happy birthday. BERF, birthday. Mini pin. Magnetic parts tray bowl, stainless steel, someone selling for $4. It'll probably cost more than $4 to send it. Huh. Interesting. I get those parts trays at Harbor Freight. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. He said, I would like everyone to send good vibes to Beekeeper and his family. I won't spread his business, but prayers and good vibes would be welcome for sure. Absolutely. Thank you for the $10, sir. And the shouting out good love. Frost Cutlery Delta Ranger. Delta Ranger, $5. So if you sell something for $5, wouldn't it cost probably that much to send it? Good condition. This person has sold 153 knives, so they must know what they're doing. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Brass pin stock, 6-pack, 5-inch, solid round brass. Oh, look at that. Kentucky Cutlery Company Huntsman. What does it say? Huntsman Wildlife Collection. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That looks like a Dolica to me. Ha, very interesting. Pages, over 200 pages of whatnot. Spyderco Manix 2 and XL ceramic bearings. Huh, look at that. Man, I bet you could get parts to just about a Galaxy Purple Gummy Bear bead. A pedestal mount for the Lansky. Blue Raspberry Glow Blim Gummy Bead. Wow. I bet you can get, there's a Gerber Gut Hook. Gerber Mini Fast. So there's a Wii Civivi rubber patch. I've given away probably 50 of these. $6. Huh. Lansky Quick Fix red with logo. Oh gosh, a pull through. Those should not be allowed. Don't use pull through sharpeners, people. Just don't do it. Do not use a pull through sharpener. No, do not do it. What's up, Level On Up? Level on up to the east side. Rough Rider. Super mini keychain. Man, there's all kinds of budgetness. You could go on here and just like spend $50 and buy 1,000 things. No, that'd be a lot. Ozark Trail versus $200 Benchmade bug out. Try it. $8. Utility knives, Cobalt utility knives, $8. 4 budget folding knives, Master USA and Elite Edge. There's nothing USA about these knives, just so you know. There is nothing USA about those knives. $8 for 4 knives, $2 a piece. You can use those to throw at a skid. Kershaw lifter, speed safe, assisted, black, $8.67. Huh. Rough Rider Custom Shop American Cherry Scales. Now that'd be neat if you're into trying out making your own scales for stuff. Sean Knapp said, I used to use a pull-through sharpener 20 years ago before I could actually sharpen a blade. Oh, I think we all have used pull-throughs at one point. I mean, I used to use them all the time for my fillet knives. When I was filleting knives, I'd do that to, a cheap fillet knife. Who cares? Paracord cross lanyard. Smith & Wesson 8CR. A Humvee HMV assisted open rescue. Now that looks like a metal complex knife right there, if I ever saw one. Ozark Trail D2 orange knife, $9.99. Somebody must have bought a whole lot of them. Lansky puck sharpener, dual grit carbide. Small Skinner patch. That looks like a neat knife. Skinner patch knife. Final price drop. Price drop. Case. Huh. I haven't really checked out. This would be a place where you'd end up finding something neato. Survival knife, $10. Coke Tools EDC keychain 2-pack, faux brown. Big Idea Designs Big RE PVC patch, EDC logo, $10. Souvenir 9-tool multi-tool pocket knife, wooden. Oh, there you go. Top of the line, M-Tech. There you go. You heard it here first. M-Tech. So they have an M-Tech knife sitting on a Wii Civivi pad. Very interesting. Sean Knapp said, my first one was a case sharpener. Oh, I wonder if we look up a sharpener. Let's see, SHARPEN, sharpening. Let's try sharpening, see what comes up. Arkansas sharpener stones, soft, $4. Arkansas sharpeners. Let's see. You don't. ETE Super V ceramic carbide knife. Yeah, I don't think you ever see sharpening systems on here. Sharpener, because people get sharpening systems and use them and keep them, right? Nope. I wonder if there's any work sharp anything. Work sharp. Let's see if there's any work sharp stuff. Work Sharp Precision Adjust Elite, 125. So there is one Work Sharp. Is that the only picture? Oh, okay, here we go. So, okay. All right. Let's see what else we have. Okay. Do we have any missing parts? Let's take a look here. It said, I'm looking for trades, but I'm open to cash offers. USPS is the quickest shipping option. This sharpening system used the tri-brasives that features a 220, 320, 400, 600, 800, and a ceramic stone with a leather strap to top it off. I have the original box and the case that it fits in. This has been used 3 times. The strap has been used 5 times, but it just sits. So I'm going to try and get rid of it. Any questions, just message me. Okay, so there's somebody selling a Work Sharp Precision Adjust Elite for $125. Ron Meg said, I used a file and strop and freehand. I only use two of my knives because I don't want to dull my decals till I have a real sharpener. Sean Knapp said, I have a work sharp now, but going to upgrade this summer. If you're going to upgrade, if you're a serious collector and you want 5% off, here's a link right here. Go to TS Prof. I heard that they restocked. So I don't know what all they have, but I heard that they've restocked stuff. To be fair, there are towns all over the middle of the country that could use our prayers right now. Send Lion not sheep. I have a video of it on my Instagram from the news, said Lion. Has the Work Sharp knife released the silver scale version or the non-gold pivot, said Dog One? I don't know. It's a good question. On the Edge said, I sold my TS Prof on Blade Binge. I have a few others and may sell a couple new Work Sharps. I have a Ken Onion Edition MK2 I will sell for a great price. Sean Knapp said, yeah, been thinking about one of those because you recommended it. I have videos on every just about every TS Prof system. Okay, it's time for a refill. All right, I'm going to do a refill. I'm going to run upstairs for a second. I am going to do one of these bad boys, a Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. It's not cherry. Oh, yeah, Magpul was supposed to be doing tonight. John Geezer said muting for bladder. Muting for bladder. And now people have to pee. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. The cool new Kansept. These are the new Kansept releases in April. There may have been another one. I think the accipiter was the one. This one's just crazy looking. The accipiter might have been the tenable accipiter. I have a stack of tenable knives over there that I'm going to be unboxing soon, very soon. So we have those. This one here, I haven't shown you this one yet. This, oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's a sleek, slender design by Artisan Cutlery. I'm trying to remember the name of this one. It's either it's the Trust. This is the Artisan Cutlery Trust. Mick Ranger's been a member for 15 months with a super chat. He said, chilling into Hive. What better place to be? Much love, Hive crew. Much love to you, man. Hey, Beez, running late tonight. Just got off work. What's up, Brazer? Now everyone leaves the chat for the bathroom. You're killing with that pour. Now I got to go. Troy said, I'm hoping it is all skirts bias this weekend, sending our positive vibes. Top Dog said, I'm back. Had to choke down copious amounts of chow. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, here's a link to the Artisan Cutlery knives, like that one and this one. And, see, I have it over here on the edge of the table. Right over her. This one's very cool. The Darkwing. This one's neato. The Darkwing Duck. Dog One said, oh, did you get the newer color? The newer color of what? Which one? Of the Darkwing? I do have a I have 2 new dark wings upstairs. Dog one said that trust looks good. Tool. The trust does look good. I think the only thing I had was there's not a ton of pass through, so you have to put a little bit of pressure to disengage it. But other than that, it's another nice slender, like gents type carry. You could have this set next to your steak dinner. Use this to cut your steak. I like the long slender knives. I like this style. Has a little bit of milling on that G10 inlay. Pretty cool. I like the chunk of titanium on the bottom left, said Smiley. Oh yeah, it's the Scyifu 991. This is their what's the word? This is their flagship model. Putting the link in the chat right now. And there's your link. The Scyifu 991 is pretty cool. It's a Chonkerino, and it comes with a pin. It's over there in the box. You screw the pin in here to make it a fixed blade. So you could go hog heavy with this dude. You could split some tinder. Dave said slender Beez. Thoughts on Gecko Custom Pictus? He's releasing an XL version. It looks great. The Pictus is really nice. I got to check it out at SHOT Show. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Earl said, I didn't miss the giveaway, did I? Just kidding. I'm a troll. Michael said, Troy, thank you, my friend. Gotta love living in Tornado Alley. I'd love if they came out with an XL Finrer, said Sean Knapp. Boy, the Finrer is already a good size. An XL Finrer would be a force to be reckoned with. That's for sure. Let's take a look here. They did a good job on that ano. It's nice deep color. Sometimes when you get the ano, it's really light, kind of faded. They did a good job on it. The ST991. Mick Ranger said the Pictus is dope. Yeah, I thought he was going to start an affiliate program and send me one to show, but I don't know. Yeah, the Pictus is pretty cool, pretty cool. Why that? It's a wicked blade. And it's not a small blade. No. It's not small. No. This blade is 4.2 inches long. It's no joke. See, how can I show you? Here's the measurometer. And then there you go. Look at that. There's the 4-inch mark. 4.1 inches. 4.1 inch blade. That's a lot of blade. Blade for days. Monster Hunter said, what is that Kansept, Beez? Which one you talking about? There's one that I can't remember how to pronounce. Which one you talking about? That's a great size knife, said Blessed. The Pictus reminds me of the Tall Boy, said Shot Glass. Okay, so this one has what's that name that the Pakoi Scyifu. This is the Scyifu. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking here? I'll just grab one of my Artfeld Ultra Pro Super Dupers. This one is the Pluto. There's 2 versions. There's a fancy pants and a little less fancy pants. The Pluto, it looks like a small knife, but it has plenty of handle. I think it's 4.1 inches counting the choil. This right here is the Wasp. This is a neato knife. And then I wonder if a laser can charge glow-in-the-dark stuff. Will a laser charge it? I don't think so. Let's see. No, it doesn't. It must be a different light spectrum. Huh. Very interesting. If I use the blue light, look at that. Pow! Look at that. Love that. That is so cool. Kansas is beautiful. I've only driven across the state once. Would love to see some cool sights. I thought it was pronounced Sofu, like Poe's Master and Kung Fu Panda. Sounds good to me. Sofu. The top one is the Kansept October. Yes, it does. It looks like the October kind of got married with the CRKT Polar 2. Matter of fact, let me get the October here and see what it looks like next October. If I can not spill all this stuff in this giveaway bag for tonight. Oh, tonight's giveaway bag weighs 19 pounds. What I need is some more nice stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see. Here's the Kaiser October in all of its loveliness. And then here is the Pluto. So it is. It's kind of a mix between the October and the Polar 2. We'll put a penguin on there too. I'm getting all my flashlights all messed up here. All my fancy flashlights. There's your some size reference. Now that I've picked up my jaw off the floor, what was that 4.1-inch knife again, said Gunner? The knife you're referring to is the Sativian ST991. Big old chunk Carisco. Here's a link if you want to go check it out. There's two different variants of it. You can get this one or you can get the regular tie. There's a link. Look at that. This dude's pretty cool. I like it. The Pluto. Who was Pluto? Was that Mickey Mouse's dog? Is that where I'm thinking? Was that something from Disney? Man, Kaiser October, so good. Some of the neatest, best milling out there. Love it. Such a cool knife. So comfy in the hand. Mick said that was an awesome design by Kaiser. Agreed. Ed's Blade said just got the 5-layer Tack Ray Tyron 2. Incredible. Awesome. Last week I scored a used Spyderco PM2 and S30V for $65 at a pawn shop. Crabtree for the win. Wow. Winner. Chicken dinner. That was a good find, Broham. Very good find. Don't forget, Olight's sale ends in, let's see, 10, 11. An hour and 45 minutes. Go get you a Seeker 4 Pro with 7 bajillion candle watts of power. Look at that. That's 4,600 lumens. Right there. With the wheel that you can use to turn it up and down. Love my Seeker 4 Pros. Seeker 4 Pro, 4,600 lumens. More than the camera cannot even adjust. It tries its best. It's trying, but it cannot even adjust to 4,600 lumens. 4,600 lumens of power. Wow. Michael, the P&W is my home, one of the most beautiful places I've ever lived. Matt said about to place my order in 15 minutes. Dude, if you do, make sure you use my link, man. Give me credit for getting you there. So Olight, they'll send me stuff as long as you guys use my link when you're going to buy your Olight stuff. Otherwise, they'll stop sending me stuff and I won't be able to show you the cool stuff and play with it. Tell you what I think about it and all that. Pluto is a future present before it was cool, said Dog One. Here's one version of the Ultra. No, this is the Arc Pro. And then this, where'd it go? This is the Arc Pro Ultra. Arc Pro and Arc Pro Ultra. This is the Onyx Black. Which has really, really nice texturing. And here we have a, what is this, a Warrior? Is this the Baton Warrior? Or not, no, wait a minute. This is the, does it say on it? Oh, this is the Warrior Ultra. You can put this on a rail system. Murica. Dude, I can't remember how many lumens are on the Warrior Ultra. These are really cool. I have one in the OAL. And then the Baton 4 Pro. Can't go wrong with that. Really nice green, super nice texture on it. Let's see. Look at that. Just look at it. Lion said, both beautiful, Michael. I was raised in Columbia River Gorge on the Washington side. I wanted the Mini Marauder 2 at 10,000 lumens, but eventually bought the Woobin X1 at 12,000 lumens, said On the Edge. You know, I have an opinion on both. The Mini Marauder, the Marauder Mini 2 is so good. I mean, it's fantastic, dude. It's comfy in the hand. You have your rubber grips on it. And it has so it has the red light, which you can turn up super bright. So it has the red, and then it has this, let's see. Can't see what I'm doing here. It has the selector switch. Look at the beam on this. It literally looks like it's going to burn a hole through the wall. Look at that. You talk about a spot, it's a spot and a half, plus a third. And then it has this light. You can just have this sitting on the table like this, and it has this light down here, which is also very, very cool. There you go. And it has your selector, and you could turn this light here. You can have this setting up, you know, on the shelf or on the table or whatever, lighten your workspace area. You can also turn it up way up and down. Just with that wheel. I love the wheel feature function on it. But yeah, it's a chunkmeister. It's really cool. But the Woobin X1 Pro is pretty darn cool too. I mean, here's the Woobin X1 Pro. Pretty nice. You can turn it to spot. You can have them both. You can have flood, spot, or flood and spot on at the same time. She bright. But I'm still charging it up. The Woobin. Gotta get that little dude stuck in the. Can't see what I'm doing. Little rubber thing in the charger. You could, but then I can't remember if you can use the Marauder Mini 2 as a Somebody tell me, can you use the Marauder Mini 2 as a charger, as a battery pack? I can't remember. Here's something that's cool about the Marauder Mini 2 is, see this lanyard? See this lanyard, right? Got a lanyard, you can slide it so it won't come off your hand and all that. But here's the cool thing. So see this lanyard, right? You go like this and unclip it. Can I do this right-handed or left-handed? I am trying to ensure that I don't drop this flashlight. If I dropped it on my keyboard, it would break my keyboard. Can't tell what I'm doing. Why can I not tell what I'm doing? Do you need two hands? Oh, there, it popped out. It has a USB-C cord, USB-C charger cord built in to the lanyard. Pop it in, so you always have a charging cord with it. That's pretty darn cool. I like the blue and green on my Marauder. Yeah, the blue and green. I was using the red last night. A couple bugs showed up. I walked the dogs out to the far backyard at night one last time before we go to bed. And I always have a flashlight. It's getting ready to be this type of season where I can't use white light anymore because of the bugs. And I do like the red function. Very much so. This has a lot of cool features. A lot of very cool features. Let's see what I'm looking at here. And then here's the where you have this light. You can have it. You can have the spot with the throw, or with the flood, or you can have just the spot, or you can have the flood, and you can switch between all of those just with this switch right here. She bright. And then there's this bottom light, and then there's the red light. Look at that. Talk about some red. Whew. Looks like it's burning the wall. Bees, throw it on a scale. What's the beast weigh? Oh, that's a good idea. I do happen to have a scale. I use it every great once in a while. I have a scale that goes down to the thousandth. Let's see, what's 3 decimal points? Tenths, hundredths, thousandths decimal point. See what she weighs, boys and girls. So the Marauder Mini 2 comes in at 1 pound, 8 ounce, 16.8 ounces. Let me put it on pounds. 1 pound, 0.9 ounces. And the Woobin X1 weighs 14.1 ounces. So 14.1 ounces for the Woobin X1. And then the Marauder Mini 2 is almost 1.1 pounds. So 14, 15, 16. 2 point something ounces more for the Marauder Mini 2. They're both heavy duty. I said duty. John said, "You're the best, Beez." Thanks, man. No, you're the best. I've lived in Kansas my whole life except for my Navy years, said Troy. Sorry, mine is the Marauder 2, said Kevzilla. Mine's the Marauder Mini. The Marauder is even more, right? I don't have a Marauder. How many candle power, or how much power are we kicking with the Marauder? Yikes, stripes. Fruit stripe gum, said John. Coolness. Simply the best. 14,000. I'm going to have to get me a Marauder. I'm telling you, I love all the lights. I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to let you guys look at what's on the table and converse amongst yourselves. All this flashlight talk and knife talk. Love all this fun gear. All these new O-lights. Marauders. Okay, I'll be right back. Set my dude right here, and you guys will know where it's at. Okay, I'll be right back. Have some food, puppy. There you go, pups. It's all you, bud. Brought the puppy his late night snack. Dog once said, had a bear break my window one night. Then I threw a bowl of chunky sirloin burger soup at it. Then the can. It destroyed all the bark on my big tree. Okay. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to do my pocket check, and then we'll do your guys' pocket check. My main carry, I've been carrying this. I think I've carried it every day since I got it. I got a renewed love for the pair of three. Man, this thing is just so incredibly, it's such a good package opener. I open packages 7 days a week, right? And my goodness, I don't push. I just let it touch the package and go across it. It just slices it so clean. I mean, oh my gosh. Love the pair of three. I have a renewed love for it. And then I have my Sage 6. And then down in this pocket, I have my poor man's Rosie. Rot her. What else we have? Got Old Faithful and Victorinox 580. And then what's over here? Oh yeah, I've been carrying the Veritas. Somebody mentioned the Veritas last week, and I've been carrying it. Re-enjoyed my re-upped my love of the Veritas. And then a little nose. Full Fire, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. And looks like we got a re-up going on, Full Fire. And then I have one of my extra wallets right here. Have a little bit of cashola, and of course, you got to keep a Band-Aid handy. You guys already know that, right? And then that's it, other than my key. And there's my pocket check. So we're getting ready to do your pocket checks. We're going to do it in a nice, slow, controlled fashion. After I turn the lights down low. I'm going to turn the lights down low. And man, yeah, I've renewed my love for the pair of three. This just, I forgot just how incredibly slicey this thing is. My goodness. I haven't had to sharpen it or strap it or anything. And I've been, well, just use it. I use my knives on purpose all the time, you know. I'm going to do your pocket checks here in just a second once I get prepared, once I get ready. Oh, wait, we have more stuff going on here. Miranda Keith's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. Said, what? You got to be kidding me. It's been 2 months? Yes. Can you believe that? Full Fire sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Pickled Grammar received the membership by Full Fire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, in a slow, controlled burn, let me hear what you guys are flipping or flicking right now, or what you carried today. You can give me your full carry. I don't mind. It's fun. Right now, there's only a Metal Complex must be going on strong, giving away a house. So there's only 138 people in here. So this will be a relatively easy pocket check compared to when we have 300 people in here. So this will be cake ski. See what we got here. Troy said, got my Civivi Natterjack Damascus and my P365X macro. Very nice. Kevzilla said MC on Monday. Metal Complex giveaway delayed, said Top Dog. Oh, okay. Why'd it get delayed? Top Dog, the Mini Freak, Olight Baton 4 Ultra, O-like Arc Pro Ultra, and Partridge in a pear tree. Jim Sanders, Vosteed Porcupine, also a sweet little SOG fixed blade. Can't afford anything fancier. You don't have to. Sean Knapp with the Cold Steel Voyager XL and a Gunner Gear OTF. His kids. Jay said, I actually have my Kaiser Tie Satin October with 16-ball skiffs. Ooh, very nice. Full Fire. Carried my small Sabinza with my late mother's passing date today. Today was wonderful. I had to pass some love. Very nice. Mick Ranger's flicking his Fentizo Cobra. Metal Complex is on now. I can usually tell when Metal Complex is on. That's why there's 140 people in here right now. If Metal Complex wasn't on, we'd probably have 240 in here. That's usually how I can tell if he's on. Cinco said Car P380, Spyderco Yojimbo, and Protec Chavez Scapegoat. Michael Lawrence said Troy Jeebus Chrysler. I do love my P365. It's Copper Special Edition. Something snake related. LOL. Always forgot the name. Gregory said, a bit embarrassing, just a small paraframe, 30-year-old Gerger. There's nothing embarrassing about that at all, dude. You're carrying a knife. Be proud of what you got, dude. For real. Deadhead, you're carrying a knife, and you like knives, and you're hanging out with other people who like knives. That's what this is all about right there. Deadhead, a Devo, Vosteed Nipple, EMP EDC Pulse OTF, and a Stump Puller Slippy. Doyle said, what's the 940 style Kansept called? This one? It just slipped my mind. Somebody tell them what this is called. I gotta keep on track. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta keep on track. Ramsey Silence carrying a Leatherman Arc, Leatherman Squirt, P4, X2 Olight Mini 2 Ultra, Spyderco Native 5 Lightweight and 15V, Kunwu Chad PM60, Kansept Cosmos and 20CV, a Tyron and ZDP 189, Outdoor Element Neck Knife and a Glock 10 mil, Somewhat Rambo, the Jacob Creates Vanguard Mini Crosley Workshop Nuck, and a Kaiser helmet is what I carried today. John said, in my left hand, I carried Love. In my right hand, I carried Vengeance. In my right pocket, I carried my Microtech Mini MSI. Kevzilla, a Kimber Micro 9, a Protec Mordax, Arcfeld Pro, and a Gerber Chunk. On the Edge, MC's regular giveaway is tonight. The Patreon giveaway is Monday. John Geezer said, a Manix 2 XL and an Element Box Cutter. Sean Knapp keeps switching back and forth so he doesn't miss his giveaway, but mostly here. Dude, you know you can have two playing at once, right? All you need is 2 devices, Or if you have a laptop, you can have 2 playing at once. If you have a laptop, many times I've watched 3 live streams at the same time. That's easy to do. Dog One said, my little niece started to chase it to get content. Shot Glass said, I've been rotating between the Taipan and the Smock. Today was the Taipan, and I'm breaking in the Jugger. Smiley-O said, it's way more fun in the Hive. Angelo said, y'all go check him out and stay a couple hours, LOL. Chris, a Worksharp RMX thumb stud, mini Victorinox, Olight mini keychain light, and a code 118 wallet. KB, where'd you go? KB, I saw KB. KB, Para 3 lightweight, a Launch 17, Leatherman Sidekick, Rigger RXM SC 9mm, and my next tool K30, and a CRKT Minimalist Bowie. Brian F. He said it was a great day today. Daughter was in town and I had all my kids together doing some thrift shopping. That's cool, dude. Lion said, I'm here, Beez. I will jump over when the giveaway drawing is going for that ultra slim chance, but I stay in the Hive. Thank you. Sean said, hey, Beez and everyone. What's up, Mr. Rathbone? The Halide. This is the Halide. This one and that one. That one there will charge up with a blue light. The Mechanical Rabbit Hole, Dimco Shark Cub, DLT Tie version, Tenable Par, Vosteed Shark Bomb Pry V1, Raylite Mini Tie Pineapple, and an O-Pin Mini 2 in brass. On the edge set, I have an older Gerber Bolt Action Parabellum, pristine, and I love that knife. Parabellum, I just like that word. Miranda Keith said I have my 2 custom fixed blades from Burning Sable Forge, Burkle's Cerakote Shiv, Spearhead Requiem, and Vosteed Slim Raccoon. Very nice carry. James with the Vosteed Parallelogram, Parallel, in green titanium. Gregory Witt said, I've been breaking in my first Spyderco, a Para 3, an S45EN, and Black G10, also a O-Knife Duron. 2 very good knives. Dude, Para 3 is the stuff, man. I'm telling you. I renewed my love for it when this one came out. I love this texture. So good. So good. Michael Lawrence said, I'll be back, my friends. Got to go eat something to feed the cat. All right, you be back. Earl's Right Hand's carrying a new Microtech UTX 70 Gen 4. Isaac, Pokemon. That's it for today. Pokemon is really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Ken Faulkner with a Griptilian, a Glideman, a Javelina Jack, the Vane designed by Mr. Vu Pham himself, and a handmade little fixie by Cobalt Cutlery. John Sheff said, ooh, the 70, how is it? Is it too tiny or is it perfect for you? J1 Doobie, a Tempest Jetstream, Tornado, ABW Slip Joint, Kubi Thorn, and an Ace Bead Rider. Sean Knapp said, I live in remote Alaska and don't have home internet. Castro, an Ifigro EF16 Arcfeld Pro G19 Standard. I have to stress the side-by-side profile of this combo. Building machines, a small pocket print is important. Shot Glass, I chose the Draft over MC tonight, but my opinion is changing. Sean Knapp said, lucky my cell phone works here. Oso said, today is the Penguin Glide Lock in 14C and a little SRM, and I always carry an Olight Arc Pro. Mike and Ike's, Hamilton Khaki Field automatic watch and a tactile turn smooth operator. Monster Hunter, a Kansept Sif S35VN Remet 2-Face, and Nightcore MTA2. John said, I have a Hera 2 and was thinking the 70 over really hard. Michael Lawrence, a Wixco Jugger, Tactile Rockwall Golf Blurple, a SIG 365 macro, my Tactile Tie Bolt Action Pin. Gunner, a Kaiser Rule number 9 Drop Bear. Bertucci A6A wristwatch, 1890 Morgan dollar, British pound coin because, wallet, notepad, Fisher Space Pen, Streamlight Microstream, and my Airweight J-frame. Donald's carrying a Microtech MSI Mini, a Spyderco Smock, Kaiser Militar, and a Wubin X3 Pro. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sean Knapp's been pumping out my driveway from the thaw and watching both you and MC running crazy. John Sheff said, yeah, Parabellum is fun to say, just like Ouroboros. Lion Not a Sheep, a Kaiser Pokemon, a Kaiser Rook, and a Livewire. Sean Knapp has 6 inches of water in his driveway. Holy cow. Major Powell's carrying his Quiet Carry Waypoint Large and Array Light Pineapple Mini today, keeping it simple. John said, that's cool, our Earl's right hand. Everyone is unique. That's a killer carry, though. Matthew Hebert, an O-Knife LK-MAO. Nice. Jack Wolf, Fix EDC Pioneer. Olight Baton Ultra. Olight Tie Whistle. Kept blowing it at my coworkers today. Rory Hawks carrying a CRKT Gobi, best glow-in-the-dark material he's ever seen. On the Edge is still carrying the Manix 2 lightweight salt and an original goat clamshell gunstock scales. Roger Baker, CJRB Scoria, Kershaw Iridium, Kaiser Smolt, and Olight Arc Pro. On the Edge said creepy words. John said, wow, he got it first try. Mr. Fancy Pants. FZ Toy, a 10 mil XDM OSP Elite Compact, awaiting a bit more practice before carry. A bit more than 9 mil. Indelible said, pocket full of poop bags. And keys. Kansept Cryos, dyed black. Oh, nice. You got to have the poop bags. Crabtree, Mr. Crabtree, what's up, dude? Spyderco PM2, classic USA made Schrade, Uncle Henry Stockman slip joint, and an Olight Arcfeld UV. On the Edge said, like, moist. Jim Sanders said, Metal Complex burping and farting to beat the band. Poor guy must have gotten some bad truck stop chili. Forgot, also carried a sweet 9mm Hellcat. Aclawan won with a damn design Brahma. I wish he ran his business better. Love DD. Damn Designs. Brandon said, MC is doing giveaways right now. His number is lower than normal. John Geezer said, OP Live on the 55, the Hive on the iPad, and iPhone to chase the links. Trevor, Civivi Praxis, Damascus Kaiser Whiskey Jack, and the new Olight Baton 4 Pro. Very nice. Shot Glass said, dude, those poop bags are good, or a godsend. On the Edge said, Hellcat, nice. Dog One said, Maxay Snow Wolf Fix, Freedom Arms Mod 97 pistol, and a coach gun shoddy. David Page said, new Kunwu Padre Arc Pro Ultra. I can't get enough of Kunwu. Come over here, pup. Hi, puppy. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, puppy. Do you have a good late dinner? I bet the draft is cutting into MC's numbers. Probably so. Hi, puppy. Oh. Oh, wait. You're not even on screen. There we go. There you go, puppy. Okay. All right, you can stop. I know. I know you love me. I bet the draft. Let's see. I'm late. Such a hard week. What's up, Chef Rocky? How you doing, man? Brandon's carrying the Ontario Rat 1.5 and a Sabenza 31, both in Magna Cut, and a Devo Knives Pony Stout and Vanax. Nice. Delish O-Knife Donut and Nail Clipper, said Knife Wife. Very nice. Love hearing what you guys are carrying. Do you like your little late dinner? NFL fans, are you digging your team's picks? Said Shot Glass. So the NFL draft is happening. Delish O-Knife Donut. I think Puppers is getting tired. He had a long day. When the dogs are used to sleeping during the day, right? See how sleepy he is? They're used to sleeping during the day, and today they didn't get much sleep because I was home, and I would make some knife content and then let them out and throw the ball with them and stuff. And you can tell when little guy here, yeah, this is little guy. You can tell when he doesn't get as much sleep. He's sleepy because he was up all afternoon. They're used to sleeping in the afternoon. MC is pulling now. Oh, the puppers is sleepy because he's just a baby and he's got his belly full. KB said, I haven't really been watching the draft because this year's class seems subpar at best. Just a baby. You like the penguin? How about this? You like Olite? Does that smell like metal? How about a sin cut? You want to check out the sin cut? You're tired, aren't you? He is. I can tell he wants to lay down on my lap. He's like, dude, why don't you go up on the couch? Oh. Monster Hunter said, I just took my dog out and your puppy is back. Top Dog said, oh, I need to get the MC live and lose once again. Somebody enter for me. I haven't really been watching the draft because this year's class seems subpar, said KB. How many times per day does he poop? I don't know, probably just a couple. He doesn't eat a ton. He's a lot of hair, but he's all muscle. He has like very little, if any, fat. He is a lean, mean fighting machine. Like the only place he has fat is just all this skin. He just has a ton of skin and fur. He's very athletic. What is the weight difference in the two of them? He weighs around 75 or so. He's gained a few pounds. And big guy, we try to keep him around 95. So big guy is about 20 pounds more. I got you going on my tablet and MC on my phone, trying to win both, said Brandon. There you go. My Sahaya normally does 3, said Indelible. Bengals got a good pick in Tacario, said Castro. look how tired you look. Look at this. What is this? You're 3 years old and now you've got jowls? Huh? Now you got jowls? Oh yeah, I know you want to go up and curl up on the couch for sure. He's a puplet. He's just a baby. Let's see. It's pushing 11. Oh, he's my puppers. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do the giveaway earlier and sign off earlier tonight. So when everyone gets here from Metal Complex, they'll be like, "Where did Beez go?" And I can go upstairs early. We already did the pocket check. What do you guys what's in your shopping cart? Mrs. Beez, I believe, is asleep on the couch. What are you guys wanting to get? What new knives out there are you're scoping out? I've got about 50 knives in the queue. But what knives are you thinking about getting? What's the new stuff out there? You got to keep me in the know so I know what's coming out, because I don't have enough time to know all the new stuff that's coming our way. What's out there? He's like, "Come on, Dad, just pick. Don't pick on me." Not subpar, solid. Not a lot of stars, but a lot of young men who will contribute to your team for years. Cloud Dancer said anything. On the Edge said, I want to get a Sativian, but hesitant. It's a beast. It weighs 7 ounces. The Sativian 991. It is a beast. Oh, hold on. Puppy is... He so wants to lay down. You do, don't you? Here, why don't you go ahead and hop down, buddy? Oh, go ahead and get you a napski. Oh, poor guy. He wants to cuddle up with Pop. He really does. Top Dog said, I want a Spyderco Manix 2 and S110V. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Castro said, a Vasi Takeda still sold out, never on Blade Binge. Deadhead said, DLT Special Edition Smock and 20 CV with green micarta. Beekeeper wants a Spyderco. I thought I lost my live wire that my wife gave me for our anniversary. Scary 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Dave Page said the Pictus XL. He's also releasing the regular. Aren't those being made by Remet? I know Remet did prototypes of them. Kershaw just dropped a new one that looks good, said John Geezer. Really? What did Kershaw drop? On the Edge said, I really can't buy much and shouldn't. Yeah, you see, I have this problem. Yeah. So how long does the NFL draft go? Is that hours and hours? Cloud Dancer said, I want the Cicada by Reich. Not new, but wanted one forever. Michael Miller said, I want a Spyderco Mannix 2 folding pocket knife with a 3.3-inch CPM S30V steel. Michael Miller, you will be happy with the Mannix 2, man. The Mannix 2 is just so good. But I would also tell you that even though you might not like the color, if you can get a Mannix 2 lightweight with the Spy 27 steel, the lightweight is considerably lighter. And once I got the lightweight, I pretty much don't carry my Mannix 2 regular with the steel liners because the lightweight has all of the goodness and it weighs a lot less. It's like a teal color. Chef Rocky said, I woke up in a bad mood, so I carried the Koenig Arius and the Grinsmo Norseman. Oh, that'll put you in a good mood. Michael Miller wants a Spyderco Mannix 2. Rory Hawk said, not in my cart yet, but I'd like to get something with a Magnamax steel blade. Brian F. said, I believe Kershaw just dropped more bare knuckles. They've been sold out. Okay. On the Edge said, the Spyderco Mannix 2 is nice. I love my 15V and doubt I will ever give that one up. I don't blame you. Chris said, I'm looking at Spyderco PM3 and possibly a Buck Range Pro. Michael Miller said, yes, I want lightweight. Brandon said, all the knives I'm currently looking at aren't new, like another Mannix 2, the Paramilitary 2, and 3, another Drop Bear 0, and the Vosti Tie Slim. What is the red, white, and blue light? This is the Warrior? The Warrior Ultra. Olight's sale is over in an hour and 7 minutes. Just so you know, the Olight anniversary sale. Here's a link right here. You only have an hour and 7 minutes left. This is one of the ones, I think it's 20 or 30% off. Look how bright. Has the tail cap switch. You can also put this, if you have like an AR-15 build or something like that, they have a remote switch. So you can mount this on the side of your weapons and use this as a weapons light. And there's a remote switch that you can put wherever you want. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. They have this one and also, is it up there? Oh, it's upstairs. I'm not going to run and grab it. They also have in the OAL. I have 3 of them. Jay Foss is back from Metal Complex. Knife Wife would like the Kansept snake skin. Wouldn't mind that at all. John said the Kaiser Feweed XL and a Damtanium Camo Carbon. Gideon Savage really likes the Mannix 2 lightweight Rex 45 DLC. Cloud Dancer said, nice watch. Thank you. This was a gift from my wifey. It has become my favorite. I have wore this every day, just about every day since I got it. I have another one, another G-Shock that I wear when I mow the grass. This one, I really like it. I have another one that's the G-Shock steel version, right? And it has the steel band. It's considerably heavier. She got me this one. I like this. A lot lighter weight band. This is my everyday carry. I always have a watch. I've wore a watch since I was a little kid. I've always had a watch. And I prefer analog. I don't mind if it has some digital stuff in it, but I prefer the watch hands. And I have this one set so I'm not burning battery. It does have a second hand that can be turning, or you can have the second hand turned off. You can say I have the second hand turned off. I don't want to use any battery. I don't need it. Caster said, it'll love me a good field watch. FZ Toy said, I don't like steel bands on watches because they never quite fit correctly. One name off. I give up being been trying almost a full decade, said Gabe. Chef Rocky said, very nice watch, potato chip. Thank you, man. Gunner said, I got a pair of old Casios that I cannot find replacement bands for. How do you feel about smartwatches versus trad watches? I had a smartwatch years ago. I had one of the Galaxy smartwatches. I thought it was pretty cool, but having to charge it all the time, just, I don't know, just wasn't my thing. I think they're cool. I like them. I like all the neat functions and stuff that they do, and you can make them look like this. You can make them look like whatever you want. It was just the whole charging thing and having to charge them every 2 or 3 days that I think that's what made me just go back to wearing my regular G-Shocks. Gideon Savage said, I've been thinking I'd like to get the Crew Cardamanix 2. Ever Evolving said, but realistically, the Spyderco Retract and the Bird Goonie. The Casio rep I talked to suggested I just buy another Casio. Michael Miller collects Casios, the retro ones. I like watches. I can see how you could get into, I don't know, I'm very particular about the look of a watch. Like when I go and start scrolling like through Amazon or something and looking at all the Casios and stuff, there's a particular look that I like. I don't know if I'm pickier, but like this style right here, this is my jam. Let's see. I have the light turned off. I don't know what my battery is looking at right now. Also wear the Galaxy Ultra watch. It's my EDC, and put my Casios on the shelf for a while. Yeah, the Galaxy watches are sweet. I like them. These right here, you see the hands glow really well. They go pretty bright. This one doesn't have anything digital on it. This is all little second hands and stuff. It has the date. I always have to have the date. I don't know if you guys can't even see it, but the date is right there, 24th. On the Edge said, oh heck, I did buy a limited edition Stealth Run 14 buck knife carbon fiber 791 Range Elite. Excited, waiting for it. Yeah, buck knives surprised me. They came out with some really good stuff, and they're getting ready to come out with some more stuff soon. Gunner said, I used to have a pair of Casio Mudman, the green camo, and a Stormtrooper. Now this one in particular, this one you can sync it to your phone. There's an app. So if you want to reset it or something like that, you can use the app, and it also has a find my watch or find my phone feature. But of course, everything takes battery. What's up, Shiro Blades? I really like the steel mesh band on the iWatch with the magnets. It has the best ventilation, even on hot days. No sweating, said John Geezer. On the Edge said, I wanted to get the newest Buck of the Month 112, but I need to sell more knives. Dale said, I'm old school too. I carry some rocks and strings to set up a sundial. Ever Evolving said, that watch is dope, Brother Beez. Thank you, man. Gideon Savage said, a couple weeks ago, I voted for the PM2 because I didn't have a PM3. After carrying the new PM3 Magna Cut Jade Diamond texture, I'd like to change my vote. Much nicer to carry. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The PM3, I renewed my love for it. You know, I love when that happens, when there's a knife that you haven't carried or carried as much, and then you start carrying it like this. I love this texture, this diamond texture, just so good. And I even care less that it's jade now. I mean, I like this knife. I really do. Just, my goodness, the steel and the grind and how sharp, just how incredibly sharp. It's just, do I even have a regular package down here to open? Like, you know, the thick foamy stuff that the thick foamy stuff, I'll just go like this. I don't want to break any. I don't want to, like, you just rub it across it, and it just cuts straight through. Definitely a pokey blade, that's for sure. I rock the CA53W on field installs, said Castro. John said it's the Wild West of knifedom over at MC's. I bet. Kevzilla said, I just bought that knife you're flipping. Had Kevzilla 70 etched on it. That's really cool, dude. It's good, man. Magna Cut. Good stuff. I just bought that knife you're flipping. Well, I hope you guys, if you're an Olight fan, I hope you got in on that. And then definitely go check out all the Kansept action. It was kind of fun getting to unbox 6 Kansepts tonight. I picked up the Military 2 in the Raw G10, said KB. Caleb said, keep killing it, Beez. Hope all is well. Night, y'all. Have a good night, Caleb. On the Edge said, I think I may have a good idea for your July 3rd show for Independence Day. I will contact you, Beez. Ooh, maybe we'll have a beezblades and Top Dog and On the Edge EDC. Maybe we'll do a July 4th extravaganza. We have done July 4th live streams here and watched fireworks here on the Hive live, out standing on our stream. B. Painter said, what up? Good luck, everyone. John said, anyone purchased from National Knives LLC before? It's where I placed my Hinderer order this afternoon. First time using them. I haven't heard of them. There's a lot of places I haven't heard of, so that's really not saying a whole lot. This is the Pluto. Pretty darn cool for a smaller knife. I like it. Rory Hawk said, I turned my CA53 into a lanyard watch because I got tired of replacing the band. Bought it in the 1990s. Cloud Dancer said, I don't even go to fireworks anymore. I've bought from them several times. Foley has. Big Jimpin said, it's like that farmer who won the award. He was outstanding in his field. Ha-ha. Rinthor said, yep, they're good to order from. Michael Miller said, oh, look, they always come back to the Hive after MC. Matthew said, Beez, what are the 2 weird shaped ones in the middle top? So these, let me get this shadow out of the way. So these are right here are the new Kansept Wasp. The Kansept Wasp. Yeah, move this. This one right here is like super shagadelic. Look at that. Mick Ranger said, I don't even have to leave my yard. It's like World War III on the 4th out here. That's the scarecrow that was outstanding in his field. Chef Rocky said, my top favorite knives is my Buck 110 Auto Burlap Micarta Limited Edition, numbered 187 out of 250. Dark Ginger said, have we done pocket checks? Yeah, a lot of people, or not a lot, but some folks, if you missed your pocket check, let's hear your pocket check. On the Edge said, my dogs don't like the booms. Well, one doesn't care, one can't hear, but the other 2 freak out. Well, we have one that does not like thunder or fireworks. Bogey, he doesn't care. Nothing scares Bogart. He doesn't even startle. He'll just look over like, dude, you just dropped that and it broke. John said, everything seems legit. I received email confirmations and everything. It's not a guarantee until the knife's in my hands, though. Only a slim chance that could be Fugazi. Ever Evolving said, the new Wasp looks a bit crazy, but I bet it's an EDC gem. Yeah, dude. It's not bad. It's not too bad. It has good jimping on it. It's a neato knife, right? It's different. It's neato. Has nice texture. Look at the diamond texture on that G10. I like this colorway too. A little bit of texture vision. Breakout said, I'm cleaning up an old, extremely hard domestic steel fixed blade that I picked up for $3 at a yard sale. I'm freaking stoked. Came with a leather sheath as well. Justin with the Vosteed Porcupine David Page said, never watched MC, came here for a Kaiser code, and this is my 6th week in a row. Love the show. Dave, dude, man, it's fun, man. I'm glad you're hanging out with us, bro. Broski. Breakout said Damascus. Dark Ginger said Kaiser Harpoon folder and LMAX, Kaiser T1 CD and M390, a through-night TC15 V3, a custom Zippo, and an M&P 9mm. Chef Rocky said, my friend's huge Rottweiler was deaf and he loved fireworks, and he would just sit there and stare. Yeah, I bet he did because he could feel it. Ken Faulkner said 41 days, 10 hours, 54 minutes, and 24 seconds until Blade Show. Heck yeah. Dude, 41 days, that's it? Holy cow. Blade Show is going to be here really soon. William said Revolver Stinger. ZE Hornet actually said Indelible. Dog One said, I had to go get groceries. Sarah is too made up. A painted woman made me miss my own peach pocket check. Dale Lane is carrying an OTM Zorn playing with the Protec Chavez. Castro said that may be a gift for a loved one who likes the colorway on the Wasp. Michael Miller said, Beez, I like your thoughts on the WorkSharp MK2 professional electric knife and tool sharpener. You recommend it? Oh, you would like my thoughts. Electric knife and tool sharpener. Michael Miller, I honestly have never used an electric tool sharpener. So I've seen videos on them, and I know there are pros and cons. One con is I think that on some knives, maybe such as this, you can't quite get all the way to the heel. There might be limitations as to how far you can get back this direction. I'm sure there's someone in here that has one that has a lot more knowledge than me. But I don't have experience with electric sharpeners, so I can't really speak to them too much. I've just seen a few videos here and there about them. The Kaiser Hornet beats this Wasp on looks, says Indelible. Happy Knife said, hey all, happy Friday night, carrying the Little Native 20 CV and an Olight Baton. Very nice. Did I miss anything? I was pooping, said Chris Marquis. He was pooping over with MC. No, you missed, we gave away some Shiragorovs and several Olight Baton 4s and some Arc Pro Ultras and some Marauder Mini 2s and some Darkwing Ducks. While you were gone, we gave away 5 pair of 3s. We gave 5 of these away and a SIG. Beekeeper said I had the OG WorkSharp belt sharpener and didn't like it. Rochambeau and Tri-State are also goats, said John. Oilstone all the way, said Kevzilla. David said, I want to get the new Pyrotech Cracky Light Series knife in green G10. The Cracky is really nice, dude. John Geezer said, after putting out multiple homes on the 4th, I'm against subhumans owning fireworks. Michael Miller said, 3 Hawk OTF. We also gave away a partridge and a pear tree. I'm being facetious. I'm just playing. Just playing. Man, I love this knife. For those of you that weren't here earlier and aren't aware, time is running out. It's of the essence. Here's a link. Now's your chance. You have 51 minutes left. Here's a link. You have 51 minutes left to get in on the Olight sale. So if you want to get a hold of one of these bad boys at a cheaper price, let me get you in there, show you some texture. Look at that. This is an OAL. This is the black onyx. Check that out. Why put a coating, John said, why put a coating, a perfect fine stainless steel magnet cut? It's silly. I'm fine with the DLC. DLC, man, Spyderco's DLC is fire. It is tough. It does not scratch easily. Kevzilla said that is the best carry light. Yeah, this is their new super duper Arc Pro Ultra. You know what? I've never tried to take that sticker off. Can you take it? Oh my gosh, yes you can. You got to be kidding me. Much better. There we go. Much better. Look at that. Here's some texture vision. Yeah, nice fuzzy texture vision. There you go. Look at that. So good. Gideon Savage is carrying the new PM3 MagnaCut, a Raccoon 2.0, Best Techman Dundee in MagnaCut, and a Pyrite Alt Light S90V, and a Hellcat 9mm. Justin said, Beez, any recommendations for a first Spyderco? $200 to $250. Get a Spyderco Manix 2. Get you a Manix 2, man. Everybody should have a Spyderco Manix 2. QSP would make a knife called the Partridge. Oh, yeah. And 3 kittens with mittens in the giveaway. Yes. I can't bring myself to buy a fancy flashlight without replaceable batteries, said Rory Hawk. Well, I mean, it's rechargeable, dude. You just get it close to the recharger. Boom, it's charging. Just like that. It recharges that. Oh, yeah. What is the... Hold on, I'm thinking. Yeah, so this one's something new with this one. See this indicator light right here? I can't remember what it's called, but it's a glowy. It changes colors throughout the hours you've used it. Right now I have it on. That's why it's doing this. But that dude right there is like a use indicator. So if you buy one from someone, they can send you a picture to show you, and you will have an indication of how many hours they've actually had it on. That's different. And these also, you can charge on the side with USB-C. So there it has a USB-C port. They're IPX7. They have a bunch of different options. You have your spot. You have your flood. You have your very nice, very strong UV light. You also have the laser, which you can have with the light or without. You don't have to have the main light on to use your laser. So that's pretty cool. All of the Arc Feld and Arc Pros and Arc Ultras and Arc everything, I like them all. They're really cool. It was a good idea, good design. Twisted Drag said, I like the Manix, just feels a bit too wide in the pocket. Prado said, my arc beat was immediately left on to the max. My arc beat was immediately left on to max that light out. LOL. To max that light out. LOL. It keeps in memory or resets on battery depletion. I don't know. That I would have to read more in it. The police is thinner, said Kevzella. Dark Ginger said, I accidentally burned a hole in the bed sheets with the Through Night TC15. LOL. I didn't realize it was on, and the heat melted the sheets. Oh, man. Manix 2, copy that. I really need to get myself a good EDC light, said Cadillac. Big Jimpin said, felony. This guy probably cuts the tags off mattresses, too. Ugh, the Arc Pro looks so awesome, said Happy Knife. Good morning, Knife Community, said Materialistic EDC. And if you're just getting in here late and you have a pocket check, let us know what you carried today or what you're flipping or flicking. John said the Manix looks like a total pocket real estate hog to me. Maybe a lightweight version would ride different. I like the lightweight better, for sure. Like a Manix 2 lightweight and S110V or a Crazy Steel, since your budget's 200 or so. Get a Manix 2, like get a fancy lightweight. I mean, it's not too wide in my pocket. The only thing that I carry down in my right pocket is just my Victorinox, which I hardly ever get out, right? I get it out when I need 2 things. 1, the scissors, or 2, the nail clippers. Like when I have a crazy beard hair, if I have a beard hair curling up, tickling my nose, or if I get a mustache hair and I keep seeing it in my vision, I'll just look down and go like this. Done. These little scissors, great beard clippers. Justin said, I have an Olight Arc Pro Ultra. It's awesome light. FC Toy said, I don't worry about the print of a knife or a light. It's more concealed than I'm concerned about. Glad you didn't burn the house down, Ginger. Humphrey said, G10 Manix 2 better than lightweight. I like the G10. It's just considerably heavier. Castro said, pocket print is so important when pairing a knife and a light. I don't know. I never consider pocket print for a knife. I always have so many knives on me. If you had a $50 budget for an EDC knife for a year, only carry one knife for a year, what would you pick? Said Michael Miller. If you had a $50 budget for an EDC knife for a year only carry one knife. The first one that came to mind is the raccoon. If you could get a raccoon for $50, $50. There's a lot of good knives out there for $50. You know, get some good 14C. What's some other good ones for $50, people? What's a $50 knife? You'd have to carry it for a year. Robert Douglas said, pocket check today was a CRKT Provoke. JW Outdoors carries a LC9 Kobold 2 K Stockman and an Olight Arkfeld Pro. Gideon said, I believe they do have a Manix 2 with Magna Cut. Ooh, there you go. If you don't want your pockets filled up, the smock is the answer, said Shot Glass. Dog One said, I got a nice Olight from the Beez giveaway. One that the end bends to the side on the Jeep. Tons of use. Oh yeah, the Arc Flex. The Arc Flex is really cool. Arc Flex is no joke. Castro said, Beez, you have 7 pockets. Duluth plug here. Dude, I have so many pockets. I love my Duluth, man. I really need to find out if they have an affiliate program because I could talk about my Duluth. I bought 2 pair of Duluth shorts. I bought the 9 and the 13 inseam. I'm going to see which one I like better. But I've already been rocking my Duluth shorts, the 13s. I'll be wearing Duluth shorts tomorrow working out in the yard. I love my Duluth fire hose flex pants. Sean Knapp said Sin Cut for $50. Beez, see, I love my Drop Bear 2, said Claffenhagen. Caleb said the Lander 1. Justin said, I ate a 20-ounce ribeye with my Vosteed porcupine for dinner tonight. Hard knife use. Heck yeah, dude. Miguron Moriarl. Oh, yeah, Miguron. Ever Evolving said, Miguron, I think, is the budget champ at the moment. Caleb said, back to bed. Justin said, I got the Miguron Vacor, an M390, and crystallized tie. Ooh, very nice. Brandon said, it's over 50, but the Ontario Rat 1.5 at Atlantic Knife is 89. I'd carry it for a year easy. William said, I carried my Griffin again all week. Actually been rotating the budget and M390. So if you're spending 50, save another $19 to get a raccoon or a porcupine. Yeah, I mean, either one would both be great carries. I mean, I'm a big fan of the porcupine. Beez, what was the lightweight Spyderco you were using last year gardening? That's my number one recommended knife, dude. I bought my brother one for his birthday this year. This one right here. Oh, just grabbed it. Hold the bus just a minute. I'm coming up with a link for it. Let's see. It said you've purchased other variations. Yeah, no kidding. This exact one right here is getting the link. What is this doing? Hold on. What in the world is going on? My internet must be like wigging out or something. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. If you like shopping on Amazon, here is a link ski right here in the chat. This is the one that I always recommend to people because I love it. It works well. I've carried and used it ever since I got it. It's really good. This one right, oh. Looking at different screens. This one right here. Tried and true, tested in real life. Spy 27 steel is the stuff. This one right here, John. My brother, he loves his. It's the lightweight Spy 27 steel. I've used the heck out of this thing. Love it. It's a great knife. I haven't been tagging the storm coming through. Is really messing with the signal, said Miranda. Taurus TX22 has treated me well. I can't vouch for any others, said FC Toy. Not sure the Porcupine holds the edge as well as others in the same price range. Kershaw and Scyifu seem to hold better. Thoughts, said Jim. I guess it depends on what the steel is. Also, if you are or know a veteran, LEO, EMT, firefighter, Spyderco has a 40% off MSRP on their web store called OpFocus. The 6 is great. The $32 Penguin is a great EDC. Michael Miller said, I think make around knives, Pinim, oh my gosh, chat just woke up. Pinim crossbar lock, folding knife, sandblasted 14C. I'd take a mini Mannix in a hot second. Ooh, yeah, mini Mannix too. I'd be all about it. Why haven't they done that yet? Somebody needs to recommend that. A mini Mannix too? That would be a fantastic idea. Although, then you'd probably be getting into a mini. Let's see. Here's the. Oh, what do you call it? What's this knife? I can't think and speak at the same time. What's this knife right here? It's the Sage 6. One about that size. Something like that. Is that what you're thinking? Sage 6. Because the market is covered by other native lines. Ball cage lock on a Sage would go so hard, said John. Did you show the O-Knife LK? I was late. The mini Mannix would be incredible. Oh, is it upstairs? No, it's right here. Yeah, I have a special link with a special discount to the knife of which you speak. $25 off. Oh my gosh, people! I'm glad you said that. This will get you a promo. Today's the last day to get $25 off if you're looking to get the O-Knife LK MAO. This dude right here, the knife flashlight combo. I just posted a link. Today's the last day. Oh, so tomorrow this is going to cost $25 more. Has an M390 blade. There's the M390 blade on it. I don't want mini, I want XL. 3.5-inch blade or bust, said Shot Glass. You can get a Mannix. There's a Mannix 2 XL. You can get the Mannix 2 XL. It's a little big for my hands. A mini Mannix 2 is basically the Sage 6, said Ever Evolving. Beez, how do you feel about Spyderco Mannix 2 S110V G10 version? I would love to have one. In a heartbeat. I don't own any S110V. I shall someday. John Sheff said, I have a S30 Sage 6, broke into it and removed the train wheel's second detent and put on a tie clip. I also broke into mine and removed the second little detent ball. Where'd I just set it? I literally just had it in my hand. Oh, it's in my pocket. Kevzilla has a Manix 2 and S110V. Dark Ginger said I want a 6 to 7 inch Manix. This one just fits my hand really nice. I like the layout. I really like it. It's good stuff. Okay, I'm going to start laying out. Oh, my neck. I'm going to start laying out my neck. So much cool stuff here. Gotta jailbreak the Sage 6. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not sure why it has an extra little ball bearing in there. I'm sure there's a purpose for it, but I mean, even without that extra ball bearing, it's still just fine. I'm going to close some of these knives. I don't want to cut myself while I'm showing what's in the giveaway. You know, when we get all the Shiragorovs out, and what's the shiny knife that I can never think of the name. The one that Metal Complex broke the tip off of his. What was that called? Okay, these knives, I'm going to have to keep track of these because I'm going to have to go back and give them the once over and make videos on them after I fully inspect them. Let's see. Okay. Don't mind me while I... Oh, love these Olights. They're so good. Yeah, my work table now has a new Olight. I have been using the Arc Pro, but now I'm upgrading to the Arc Pro Ultra for my workshop knife or flashlight. I didn't say anything about this one. This is the new Syncut. It has a weird name. I can't remember what it's called. Syncut Selkiris. It's a plunge lock, and I'm not sure why Syncut went to D2. There's nothing wrong with D2, but there's folks that want, you know, something a little more stainless. You know, their 9 CR18 MOV. I don't know why they quit using it or if they ran out. I'm not sure what happened there. Here's the big beast, Sativian ST991. Pretty neato. The old Rockstead. There we go. Rockstead. When they pull an LED, when they put an LED in the scales that shines on what you're cutting, I will get that O knife. They do it with a pin. They can do it with a knife. Yeah, you could get... this would be a good one for Metal Complex to throw at a skid. This one has a light. And no, do not go buy this knife. It's Tack Force. But look at that. Has a little bitty light on the side. I mean, you know, this right here is kind of hokey, but what, you know, if they did something like, oh gosh, I remember when Top Dog got me this. It was a great laugh. A fun knife for fun. Hold on. Then we showed this dude, which you could literally shave with. The Orthodox V2. This is S45VN, bovine, cowbone. Cino XL said that's heart garbage. Absolutely, I agree. It was for fun. It was for laughs. These dudes are cool. This guy's fun. Like this one. This has the super glow scales. Look at that. How's that for some coolness? This is a nice, sleek concept. Dark Ginger said, "Is that a straight razor for shaving?" You can literally shave with it. I mean, it is that sharp. Little hologram blade. Now they have 3 other variants of this in the AR RPM 9 steel. This one's the S45VN version. It's pretty neat. Here is in your chat. Here's a link if you want to go. This is the only place you can get the S45VN version is right there in that link. All the other places sell the ARRPM 9. Moose Duty said, I want a smock with some butterscotch micarta scales and a Van Axe super clean blade. You know, I just really like, I really like Van Axe super clean. The fact that it's called super clean just makes it sound even better. But yeah, this dude is now my shop, my work table light. I always have, you know, I keep upgrading. This is my new work table light. And when I'm looking at knives or looking on the inside of them, oh gosh, now I'm blind. Usually Firefly mode is all I need to see, like, right, you know, I don't even need more than that to see inside it, to see what I'm looking for in a light. That's pretty darn dope. Let's see, where's my pocket? This, I blinded myself when I made the video. I turned it on and I literally blinded myself. I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. You look right at it. Moose Duty said, I want a smock. What's better, super clean or magic steel? Said Chris. I would say definitely super clean. Kevzilla said, I just used your link to buy that knife light. Dude, there you go. I mean, tonight's the last night to get $25 off of this dude. It literally ends like in 28 minutes. I'm glad somebody brought it up. Because if you want to get it, there's that place, and then they also, I don't know if they still have it. I think they sold out really fast on Amazon. Here's the Amazon link. This is a $25 off Amazon link. That's hard to come by. I managed to get that too for the O-Knife LK MAO. But I like it for the difference. And it has the really, really nice what do we call that stuff? Aluminum. This is what it looks like. And it has a red light. It has a white light strobe, a flashlight, a white light strobe. Oh, jeez. So you can have it rotating colors. You can double tap to go to red. Double tap. You can go back, double tap. And then with the red, you hold down and you can go through all the different modes and stop it where you want it. Has a lot of neato modes. You can have it in spot. You can have it in flood. I think it's pretty darn cool. The blade's completely flush. Put that next to your arc, whatever you have. That's pretty neat. I'm cutting morel mushroom. My son brought them to me from northern Michigan. Cloud Dancer. Sharing is caring. The G10 Orthodox just doesn't feel solid in hand. It needed another standoff to stop the handle flexing, said Rugen Music. Okay. Moose Diddy said, I've always enjoyed that name. Simple and accurate, super clean, and its greatest steel strength, its corrosion. Mick Ranger said, you get a free little keychain light from Olight with any those little 90 lumen flashlights are the best. Jim said, hey, Beez, is a leather strap worth getting from Amazon in order to help keep blades sharp? Yeah, dude. It doesn't have to be like super crazy. And you know what? Let me just show you this. We have enough time. I'll show you real quick. Something that's even funner than buying a strap is making one. I've made many in my day. But yeah, you don't have to buy a fancy, expensive strap. Here, I'll show you some examples of some that I've made. You can buy leather. You can buy belt leather, right? Measure the belt leather, and you just buy a strip of belt leather, and you can make 2 or 3, right? You can, like, for instance, I bought pieces of hobby wood. They are basswood, balsa wood. Crap. Somebody here will remember. See, I bought this square, or I bought this rectangle of wood, and I bought a like a 48-inch strip of belt leather, which has a really nice soft consistency. I put 3 micron stropping compound up here, 6 micron down here, and nothing on this side. This is just regular. And I use 3M contact cement. Don't use anything else. Whatever, if you're going to make your own strop and you want it to look like this, and all of the leather is, see how none of it is raised? It's all on there perfectly flat. None of it's come up. None of it. The only thing I've found that has worked that well where the leather doesn't do this. See, this is before I discovered 3M contact cement. I've tried Gorilla Glue, I've tried other things, and they just don't hold like contact cement. Man, the contact cement was like magic. Look at the edge of this. It will not come off. It is on there forever. See how good that does? And then here's one that I made from, I went to Hobby Lobby and I bought a bag of scrap leather. And in that scrap leather, I found the nicest pieces of it, and then got this wood at Home Depot. They have a section with these pre-cut pieces that are really flat. The key is you want very flat, right? You don't want any curves or anything like that. I didn't even have to sand it off. And then I got the piece of leather, set this on the piece of leather, and literally cut it with an X-Acto knife, and then made one. And then you can flatten it out with some rough sandpaper. Strops are amazing, but you can literally just lay your leather belt. Yeah, you can use that too. Wunderbar, so to speak, set on the edge. Is there different degrees of hardness for balsa wood? I'm not sure. Metal Complex gave away a couple knives. I think Outdoor 55 made a video about the 3 top strops on Amazon. He got down with a super microscope to see how well they held stropping compound. Dude, I love that guy. Those green compounds are dookie. DMT makes diamond syringe compounds that work great. Couple bucks every chance you can. You'll get there. Blessed EDC. Balsa wood is what we use in the breakaway wood stuff on my soap opera. Lion, sadly, $24 is like $1,000 to me right now. I just wanted to tell someone I was unboxing a blunderbuss, said Levi. Get a 25 micron spray to go with it. I like using a 6 and a 3, but I like more bite on my blades. Okay. Before I go any further off onto another tangent, it's time to show you guys what's in tonight's giveaway so I can actually go to bed before 4 a.m. Okay, we have the official giveaway. Let's see, are we get it nice and lined up? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Oh yeah. There you go, little fella. You ready for this? Okay, let's see what we're giving away tonight. Oh. Got that guy charging. Got that guy over there. I'm running out of space, people. I'm running out of space, people. You didn't know I had space, people? Breakout said, I cannot sharpen this Damascus steel. It's absolutely beautiful, but darn, I'm frustrated. No tax refund this year, Lion, not a sheep. Have you used Jared's stuff? No. Doesn't he use stroppy stuff? Where's the comments link, said John Geezer. It's right in the comments. It's in the description. Okay, we got some fun stuff tonight. I need this win. That case of knives being stolen really hurt me bad. My custom Quaken and my custom Kaihan were in there. Dude, I'm so sad to hear that, man. My goodness. All right, making room. Don't mind me. I'm going through swag at the moment. There's a lot of swag in here. Okay. Here's a random, what is this? Shine something? Hold on. I need a flashlight. Huh. Shine We. I don't know what this came with, but it's a, wow, why did my light get so bright? I'm not sure what happened there. Hold on. What the hell? Oh. Hold on. Hey, gosh. There we go. Okay. Let me just start putting some swag on. This is just a little case. There's Absolutely Forky Knot, Spyderco, Blade HQ, Chef Rocky, what is the name on the Binge? Oh, here's a Rosecraft Blades packet. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Nope. There we go. Rosecraft Blades packet. It has a koozie and a keychain in it. This is where I buy bulk ammo, HSL ammo. Big sticker. There's 3 Kaiser stickers. Oh boy, we're going to be piled up tonight. This, courtesy of my father-in-law, is a Band-Aid. It's a bacon Band-Aid. Very nice. Very, very nice. We have a DLD VIP sticker. Rebel Rouser 777 sticker. A mermaid sticker. A Boker mermaid sticker. A gigantic Stasa 23 knife therapy sticker. Look at that big boy. And a Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. An Essie sticker. Shark Lock sticker. A Knice sticker. Very nice. Very nice. And then the first knife of the night. A 2D Wee Banter. And here's a original Boats and Hose sticker. Crow's Blades. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, man, I got some stickers in my P.O. box today, and they're in my truck from a channel. Dang on it. We'll have them next week. Zero Forks Given sticker. A Shark Lock, what do you call this? A patch. Shark Lock patch. That's very nice. Another patch. Speaking of patches. Okay. And what is this? I'm not even sure what this goes to. Let's see. Something combattactical.com. Metal Relic Art said, I got the truck treatment. I came home with pizza. The pizza was the priority at the moment. Sorry. Scyifu. Said Stevie, Wild Shrooms sticker. I have about 3 giant storages of stuff throughout the year, so I know the feeling of losing precious items, said Blessed EDC. Flytanium sticker. There's a Syncut sticker. Ba ba da da da. Manamana. Da 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 da. Manamana. You're welcome. There's an earworm for you. Got that On the Edge EDC Shagadelic sticker. Look at that. Mr. On the Edge himself. I feel the same for me. Pizza. There's a Dessert Warrior sticker. And what we have all kinds of stuff in here. What is? Oh yeah, look at this. So here we have a silk Caval knives. Hank. Caval knives, and it is silk. Look at that. Mr. Fancy Pants. Put your knives on that and take pictures of it and post on Instagram. There you go. Some literal silk. It's the real deal, people. Very nice. Very, very nice. Here's a little knife stand. This is what Scyifu used a year or two ago to put their knives out on. You can put your knife on it, or you can display your Arc Pro on it. Little knife stand. That's cool. Put a knife on your shelf and have it like that to look all pretty. So there's a knife stand. Catalina wine mixer sticker. I'm going to win this one. Dude, I got to make some kind of Catalina wine mixer sticker. Stickers are expensive. I spent a lot of money on stickers last year. Here's a absolutely forking knot patch. So there's another patch for you. There's a Kaiser patch, another patch for you. You're going to get patched out. Here is a little paintbrush you can use to clean knives or pistols or whatever you want to do with them. A couple little paint brushes. You can get on the inside of your knife and clean the dust out. Like, get in there and go like, you know, shwink, shwink, shwink. Get pocket lint, stuff like that. See what else we have. Oh, we have here a Rebel Rouser wristband. Rebel Rouser. Check out Rebel Rouser. Man, there's a lot of stuff in the bottom of this bag here. What else we have here? Here's a Lifesaver mint for your bad breath. And here is a ginger. These ginger, these are really nice. It has a little kind of a little bite to it. It's supposed to what do you call it? Fix your stomach. Supposed to ease your stomach. And then look at this, QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? There's a penguin. And then here's an Artisan Cutlery sticker. Beez, are you cleaning out a junk drawer? No, this is my sticker stash. Here's an O-tip sticker. And then what else we have here? Oh, look, it's a Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker. Or no, that's an EMP EDC sticker. And then another Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker. Whole supply of Kaiser stickers. And here is a lanyard, like a flash. It's a flashlight lanyard. Or I guess you could put it on a knife if you wanted to. But it's a brand new Through Night lanyard. There you go. Swag stash. Sharp Hands, Thick Skins sticker. My last and only new case knife was the Crossroads Longhouse and the liner lock, 100 lockups straight from the box, said John. Oh. And here's a Chupa Chups. There's one. There's another Chupa Chups for a little bit of candy. And a Lifesaver. What about a me sticker? Chef Rocky, your sticker, I already showed it. Your sticker was one of the first ones I put out there. There's a Chef Rocky sticker. And then here's a little, it's like a Care Bear or something. It's a little bear from Blade HQ. Little odds and ends. Hold on, get more stuff out of the bottom of this here bag. And then, oh, another Lifesaver. Another QSP penguin. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. And I'm not going to say this out loud because Bogart is sitting here, but a POOOOOOPIN. Little Mr. Poop. Sit that on your desk. It's a deuce. The deuce. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. And then I have some more stickers here. Oh, wait a minute. Michael Lawrence with a $5 hair super chat. Michael said, if anyone sees a lightning strike carbon fiber Quaken with Timascus bolsters or a custom Kaihan with zirconium inlays on titanium anywhere for sale. Please reach out. It's been stolen. Michael Lawrence, his storage facility got robbed, and he had a lot of knives go missing. Our hearts go out to him big time. Here is a big Top Dog rubber band, and then here's another big Top Dog rubber band. I save all this stuff so I can give you guys all this stuff. And then here are 2 Blackout Coffee instant coffees. Keep those handy for when you run out of coffee, or if you're away somewhere, you want some instant coffee. There's some Blackout instant coffee. How about that? So you got coffee, and then after your coffee, you have mints. And then, would you just look at this? It's a beezblades patch of all things. I mean, would you just look at that? A beezblades patch. That is the bee's knees. Very cool. Oh, and then here we have a blinker fluid sticker from beezblades. And then a splitting slices sticker. And then a Mrs. Beez, what's in your cart sticker. It does say beezblades down there. A pow, right in the kisser sticker. And then a just look at it sticker. And then a beezblades sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? There's me with my unboxing knife I got from Keith the Knife Freak. And then a Queen Bee sticker. And then keep a Band-Aid handy sticker. And then a don't cut yourself sticker. And then, hold on, there's more. Oh, a beezblade sticker. We'll throw one of those in there. And then a Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. On the edge with a $5 hair super chat. He said, good luck, everyone. Love you all, and love this community. Be good to each other. Next week will be tough for me, but I will be here. Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. And then I'm going to show you up close because this one is a smaller one, but this is a Pyrotech coin. Look at that. Set sail to the unknown. Pyrotech. How about that? Very, very cool. And then we have this little bee that Mrs. Beez got you guys. She buys neat little neato things for you guys. There's a neat little thing. A lot of these things get snatched by different family members, cousins, aunts, uncles, you know. Michael Lawrence with the $5 hair super chat. He said, thank you guys. Your words and support mean more than you will ever know. I know, dude. My heart is breaking. I mean, I couldn't imagine losing all those knives, man. That hurts. Another ginger, pure ginger. These are pretty good. These are really good. Once you have a couple, you'd be like, I'm gonna give me some of those. You know, it's not a candy you eat all the time, but it's really good. It has its own flavor. And I know they're supposed to like calm your stomach, but good. They're good. I like the zing. And we have the Veterans Challenge coin. This is only for veterans. So if you win and you're not a veteran, you are to find a veteran to give this coin to and tell them thank you for your service. It's a very nice challenge coin, and it's only for veterans. So if you're not a veteran, give it to a family member that's a veteran. And if you don't have a family member that's a veteran, a friend, or it's easy to find a veteran to give it to. Just go to your local fire department or police department, or just go to a coffee shop and find an old guy with a veteran's hat on, and just come up and say, I just want to shake your hand and thank you for your service. He will appreciate it. And then you hand him this, and enough said. You can tell him the knife community thanks him for his service, or her. It's a very cool coin. Okay, so our pile of swag is getting deep. It's getting deep. We're gonna need a shovel for all this swaggage. And then of course, Mrs. Beez from Mrs. Beez, she re-upped and got you guys some more of these little guys. Everybody likes the little alien dudes. This guy looks like he's standing there just kind of, contemplating life. Like, he has his hands behind his back. Look, just has his hands crossed behind his back, just like, kind of just thinking about life, thinking about things. Here's the little bee. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we could add a knife to this mix, couldn't we? I'm going to add some, all right, hold on. So I'm going to put a budget banger on here, one that you can use. Is this, yeah, it's been open. Shopping for Knife Alien. Okay, here's a budget banger. I've got a couple budget knives in here, and then we move up a little bit. This is a EF223 D2 Orange G10, an EF223 budget banger. Look at that. One you can keep in the garage, one you can carry. A budget banger. Look at that. EF223. Orange scales. This would be a good one for working in the yard and stuff so you don't lose it, or if you drop it in the grass, you'll be able to find it. Castro said, I love my Ethan Grow, my EDC. Looks like a boat knife, said Jeffrey. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a boat knife. Nice EDC G10 scales. So there's that guy. This was donated by Top Dog a long time ago, and I've been clean. As you guys have seen in the last 20 giveaways, I've been cleaning out the swag and giving you guys just swag to give away, swag to cover your toolboxes and your tackle boxes and your shooting boxes. And this has a knife in it. I don't know. Let's see. Does it say what it is? Lothar pocket knife. I don't know which one this is, so let's check it out real quick. Let's see what this budget knife is. You never know. I mean, some of these Lothars are really nice. I don't know which one this is. Okay, so it has a lanyard bead on it with a skull. Let's see what the blade looks like. All right, I don't remember the name of this one. It has a name. The Lothar has a wicked looking blade to it. I wonder what the blade steel is. This is one of the older ones. See, I'm getting to the back of that drawer. This one's D2, another budget banger. Has good action. Has a good detent. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Comfy handles too. Amazon special, I'm here for it, said Shot Glass. A knife is a knife, even a Lothar. You doing okay, Mighty Mouse? Michael, I have nothing but love for you, brother. Tonto harpoons are the best blade shapes by far, said Matt. So there's that one. So there's a couple budget bangers in tonight's mix. Okay. Everything's going to be falling off this table here. All right, so next, let's see what this one is. This one's hefty. And it doesn't say on the box what it is, so you guys can tell me what it is. This is a brand new Mulsect knife. Doesn't say what it is on the box, so you guys will probably recognize what it is once we get it out. Feels hefty. Comes in this, I'm guessing it's a faux leather case. For Mulsect, it's green. Let's see which one this dude is. All kinds of accoutrement in there. Some troll candy. Comes with a length of paracord, so you can make a paracord something. And the bag, and yeah, this is a chonker. Whoa, Look at the size of this thing. Dragon scales and all. Man, that's a chonkerino. Look at that big dude. Wow. Oh, yeah. Look at that guy. I like those scales. Man, that's a big dude right there. I wonder if this is 14C. Yeah, this is 14C 28M, baby. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Could chop down some trees with this sucker. Boy, it's comfy, too. It has really nice ergos. That's nice. It's called the Jungle. Godzilla is here. That has to be a 4-inch blade. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this. This blade is 4.12, almost 4.3 inches. It's well over the 4-inch mark. And the handle, 5 1/4, pushing 5 1/2, almost 5 1/2, 5 1/2 inch handle. What's the? I'm just curious, real quick. What is the total length on this knife? It is 9 1/2 incher. There you go. Look at that. It's good action too. Liner lock 14C, baby. Put that guy back in here. And it also has a, what do you call that? Microfiber cloth in there. Wow. Ergos, the trees. I can tell this is not my win. Congratulations to whoever wins. So, all right, so that goes back in the box. Hopefully I can fit all of this stuff in my giveaway pouches that I have. This is what I try to fit. Well, this is what I try to fit my giveaways in. I have these giant pouches, and I am due. I got to get my if you won the last couple giveaways, I got to get those mailed out. I'm behind. I got to get caught up. All right, let me get this back in the box real quick. Poking out the other end. Come on, don't be difficult. Okay. Okay, we have another knife here. A brand spanking new Trevisa. Ooh, would you look at that? Just look at that. Actually, it's just a Trevisa box. There's no knife in it. Just a Trevisa box. Just kidding. Let's see. Let's see what's in this dude. Which one is this one? Oh, okay. All right. Boy, the Trevisa boxes, sometimes they are so tightly fitted in there. Yeah, this is a cool knife. It's a newer, I think it's a newer one of the Trevisas. This is a nice little everyday carry. 14C for your blade. This is the Trevisa Dragonfly. Look at that. A little mic card action for you. Ever Evolving said, always super appreciate all the generosity, Brother Beez. My pleasure. Has a reversible pocket clip. Thumb studs are colored. Just a nice little, very lightweight. It's under 3 ounces, everyday carry, nice jimping on it. And Trevisa does a really good job with their crossbar locks. Smooth action on it. It's really nice little knife. Look at that. It's good. I mean, it's good. I really like it. Beez approved. Just my speed. Small, lean, and mean, said John. I love crossbar locks. Don't let people tell you they're... The only reason I would think people don't like them is because they're not as reverse flickable, but tell me that's not reverse flickable. FC Toy said, Beez, I appreciate that you have your videos are appropriate for reading instead of being backwards, such as many people do. Being backwards? Dark Ginger said, this is a family channel. This is a family channel. Yes, it is. I've got milled copper scale version of the Dragonfly, said Jeffrey B. Yeah, Dragonfly is very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's get this stuff given away here. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Nothing beats sitting here getting my schedule 1 hour massage and watching some Hive. My Carta feels like cardboard to me, and I hate it, said Metal Relic Art. Bro, what kind of micarta are you getting a hold of, man? You need to get some of the good stuff. GI said, I've yet to own a micarta. Dude, I love hearing that, because I remember when I wanted my first micarta knife. That's the whole thing I love about knife collecting, is exactly that. Wanting to get your first micarta or your first particular steel or your first titanium. Dude, that is cool. I love where you're at in your knife journey. That is very cool. I'm trying to figure out why there's so much stuff comes in these Trevisa boxes. You get a cool snake sticker and all this stuff. You have to line it up just right because they pack it in there. And you have to have the box closed exactly to be able to get it back in the sleeve. Got it. There we go. So there you go. There's a pile of stuff and knives. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing super chatness going on right now. Hold the bus. Michael Lawrence with a $5 hair super chat. He said, extra giveaway next week. I may be down some knives, but not down on love for the Hive. Be here early. Ooh, you heard it. Sounds like we're going to do a surprise early giveaway. So, you know, Michael Lawrence, better be here early, people. Some of you folks don't show up to the last, 30, 40 minutes to get in on this giveaway, but you miss out on the premium giveaways that we do earlier. And Top Dog and I are cooking up a epic giveaway. So stay, and I mean epic. Like Metal Complex will be jealous, so you know. Much love to MZ. Michael Miller said, I'm always here early. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta go find this video. I gotta pull up the giveaway video. Hold the bus. Let me find the giveaway video. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Just making sure. Hopefully everyone has entered tonight's giveaway. If you haven't, I'm going to give you a chance right now. Here's the link, in case you didn't know, or you've been here all night and didn't know that there was a place to do it. I copied that. It's always in the description of the live stream. Castro said, Striders are my grail. What time do you start your Friday stream? Ohm Slice, it starts at 8:15 Eastern. 8:15 Eastern Daylight Time. Every Friday night. 8:15 until after midnight. We go all evening, 4 hours. So we've been live right now already for 3 hours and 52 minutes. 3 hours and 53 minutes we've been live. Lion Not a Sheep with a $2 hair super chat. Thank you for the super chat. He said, Beez, DSKFS, Michael Lawrence, if I win. Well, look at that. Look at that love. He said, if I win, do something. DSKFS, by the way, hashtag DSKFS is do something kind for someone. And he said, if he wins, he wants Michael Lawrence to get it. How about that? Oh, yeah. Getting sidetracked. Let me pull up this here giveaway video. Copy. Okay, let me go over here. What's it called? A YouTube comment. No, random comment picker giveaway. Okay, there's that. And before I do that, just so you know, since everyone's here right now, the Blade Binge, if you don't know, we always check out Blade Binge, and I do videos on Blade Binge every once in a while, a couple times a month. You got to go check them out. You got to, if you don't know anything about buying and selling knives on the secondary market, this is where, oh, look at that. The Oz Machine Rosie XL. Looks like a porcupine to me. I can afford a porcupine. Can't afford that. 1,400. Man. But this is where you go and you can sell knives. Oh, someone said something about a Strider earlier. There's a Strider SMFDGG Coyote Tan. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Thomas Wheeler said his Mayhem is still available. Did I just see Grimsmo? A Grimsmo Rask. Whoa, what is this? Oh, hold the bus. Someday I shall have a Shirogorov. Someday. There's one I really like. I can't remember which one it is. There's a mint Shiro Stellar carbon fiber. I just want one just because, you know, I want to be able to say I have a Shiro in my collection. A Usler Duckling. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. But make sure you go and check out Blade Binge, people. Okay, remove. There's me and Mrs. Beez. Don't mind me while I'm finding my screen. Nope, not. I don't want to invite a guest. Wrong button. Share screen. There we go. YouTube random nose comment picker. Found it. Okay. You guys see what I'm seeing? Oh, yeah, you got full screen. I didn't want to do full screen. Let's see. If I go like this and then I show... hold on. Give me just a second. Let me try it again. Puppy woke up and he's chowing on some chow. Some chow. Whoa, what did I just... Okay, that worked. Okay. I always have to go back and make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay, your YouTube comments. The Reds won a crazy game tonight. Love it. Man, did you guys see that? It was Tuesday night. One of the Reds was coming into home. The catcher caught the ball, and whoever it was, he like did this swoop-de-swoop around the catcher and tagged home plate and was safe. It was awesome. It was very cool. Yo. The queen, she's asleep on the couch. She's got a busy week. Her car's in the shop. I had to take her to work this morning and pick her up this afternoon. Great job. What's a swoop? I don't know. Captain Digley saw it and said it was awesome. It was, dude. He just went woo. He went all Matrix. He went all Matrix around the guy's glove and tagged home plate. John said, I was using the audacious concept of banter all day, but I know I'll never buy it. Don't talk to yourself. Right, he's going to win all this fabulous stuff right here. Yeah, Bogart's a great sketch. I don't know how to make the drum roll quieter. I don't know how to control the drum roll. Sorry guys. There's no volume button on the drum roll. Look at all the people. Yeah, sometimes the drum roll is loud, sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's good. Sean Knapp, the timer is now going. You have less than 2 minutes to say something and acknowledge. Are you here, Sean? You're potentially our winner. Sean, where you at? He's probably here. He's usually here. Sean, say something. Hopefully you're not asleep or hopefully you're not pooping. Sean, did you say something? Oh, yeah, he did. He said, holy crap. Dude, he got it in about 32 seconds, I believe it was. Congratulations, Sean. Sean, do you know what to do, or do I need to tell you? Do you need a reminder of what to do? I know I've said it many times, but Burnt Relic said you didn't win anything. You won knives and swag. Congratulations. I love that people are happy for you. Religious pooping. Michael Miller said, I guess not my week. Congratulations, Sean, dude. I can't wait till you get all this stuff. I gotta get the giveaway stuff mailed out. Awesome friggin' sauce. Dude, I love knowing that you're excited. That is awesome. Dude, all of this stuff is yours. You got some budget bangers and a couple with 14C. You got a big one, a small one in 14C, and then 2 budget bangers, and then enough swag to swag out on it. So that's very cool. I'm happy for you, man. Michael Miller with a $2 super chat. He said, thank you everyone for the kind words. I love you all. We love you too, man. You are in my thoughts, bro. Dark Ginger said, as much as I would love to win, I'm just glad someone wins. It is a gigantic haul. It's very cool. Well, it's been fun. We've been on for 4 hours exactly. 4 hours and 1 or 2 minutes. I did pretty good. We got it timed just right tonight. Thanks, Beez. Appreciate you and your community. Justin said, "Hey, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me for 4 hours every Friday night. I really do appreciate it. Bogey appreciates it. Bentley and Berkeley and Mrs. Beez, we all appreciate it, especially me. You guys, I love this community. I love the beezblades community. All of you that are here the whole night." Man, that's the coolest thing ever. And all you folks that show up later for the giveaway, that's just as cool. I'm just glad you're here, and it's fun. It's fun to get a chance to win a bunch of stuff, and it's an honor and a privilege to be able to give back. I thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great weekend. I love you to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.